We are now. Hello.
Campaign. Really, I've decided it's Adventures of Equinox, a Rime of the Frostmaiden campaign. So, here we are, session 36. Everyone gets a point of inspiration. If you need a break, holler at just holler about it. Oh, here we go. Group pick. I wonder if I should put this before the recording.
No, it's part
a
of it.
classic part.
You're in the background.
Oh, hello. All right, hold on.
Hello.
Load snipping tool? Come on. What are you doing? There we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. it activated before no one was ready. Okay, one more time. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's a dog.
There was a dog. Oh no, my computer's acting all slow.
Oh my gosh. Do I need to
Ooh,
use
do
the
you all want to
snipping
see
tool?
a puppy that I got to hold the other day?
Yes.
This is important stuff, internet.
I'll throw
This
it
is
out.
why you tune in.
I
If
can't
my
throw it out.
snipping tool is slow, like
Was the puppy a
Have I
corgi?
introduced you all to my dog Lilu before? Just now?
Yes.
I know she showed up on camera before, but I don't know if I've ever actually said, hey,
I
this
don't
is
think
my
there's
dog.
been a formal introduction.
Wow, I am so sorry to both of you all.
Did we see the puppy, Jesse?
I'm
missed
sending it.
Oh,
now
great.
in
Oh, it's in
WhatsApp.
the chat. No one at home gets to see that.
Exactly why they tune in.
That's private, yeah, for sure. We
It's
love
little
this,
baby pit bull.
the good content no one can see.
I'm going to figure it out.
His name
Oh!
is Gnarly.
Hey, here's a big thing. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah.
How exciting is that? You know what's crazy?
Woo.
Is we had a game on 1/9 in 2022.
Whoa.
Huh.
01/09.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I guess we were still playing on Sundays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Ah.
yes, and not Mondays.
Because dates shift forward a day.
They
Mhm.
do. That's exciting.
3 out of 4 years.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. We are back. Happy New Year. I hope everyone had holidays that were good. Bryce, roll a D100 for me.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Called you out specifically.
Yeah.
Life or death.
That is a 66.
Great. Beery, roll 2D20s for me.
Damn.
Oh boy. We'll do these two.
Roll 2 ones. Do it.
18 and 19.
Okay.
Not bad.
I gotta just check one thing real quick. Oh. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. I should have rebooted my computer. Oh no, we might have to do a reboot during the break. It's chunking. I'm not chunking, am I?
No.
Okay, great. Cool. Okay, that's great. Good rolls, Jesse.
Oh,
I wonder what they mean.
that's ominous.
Yeah. Well,
You only complimented Jesse's rolls, and not your rolls.
That's true.
both are great. You all did a good job. Everything's fine. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Last time we played, we started the session wrapping up some minor downtime with Skywatcher searching the bottom of the lake for lost treasures in the form of a giant octopus, finding various coins and precious items and gems, as well as a potion which still hasn't been consumed. He did this all over the course of 4 hours before making his way back to the inn and sleeping along with the rest of the party. You all woke safely in your base there in Lonelywood, the House of the Rising Sun, the morning of the 4th of Uktar in the year 1489, around 8:30 a.m. Jasper woke and had just a little extra toot from his powder. One wasn't enough, as well as a nice chill morning pipe smoke. Forge Hand woke up all of the kids in the basement by dropping some of his armor on the ground. Beery got up and made some good berry muffins and some Mary Berry enhanced donuts for Jasper. And Jasper, thinking of the children, asked Beery if she could provide some fish recipes for the Hellions to use to be able to cook some easy dinners, with the help of hopefully your friend Moonstar dropping off fish near the inn. Jasper had also tasked the Hellions with some errands in Tourmaline, and they were talking about going and doing those once you all had left. As Beery's baking completed, the Hellions were drawn out of the basement by the smell, along with the loud armor dropping, along with their awakened fox, a small little beast by the name of Red. The muffins were a hit. Skywatcher showed off some of his treasures from the lake the night before. A few of them got snatched by the Hellions. Beery repaired a number of items that Forgehand had found. A mirror and a lute that was actually left with Darmo to clean and then hopefully maybe learn. A few stones were identified as well by the dwarven Hellion known as Thrum, who said his father was a miner. Jasper also spoke of the plans of the future involving more intense lake searching with Skywatcher and some helpful magic items from the Temple of Joaquin here in Lonelywood. You all finished up your getting ready and headed out, leaving the inn around 9. Jasper did a quick attempt at convincing some of the local fishers to no longer worry about the lake monster, as it was now a friend. There was some mixed reactions to it, and you had the insight that it might be good hearing that from the speaker of the town instead of you in the future. Off you all went. From the Queen's Garden, you ventured into the healing spring that you had found on your past travels that contained very powerful healing waters. And as you approached those, those that spoke giant heard an ice troll speaking to them, warning you all to back away or be eaten. You all didn't take kindly to that, and a fight started. The ice troll Frostgut was difficult to hit at first, but after provocation and some dragging out with thorn whips, dragging out across some spikes on the ground, removing the troll from these healing waters, the fight really took off. Beery's Aurora lit him up. The spike field ripped him to pieces. A flaming hammer giant chain crit attack from Forgehand really was pretty much the end of the battle at that point. With this creature dead, Skywatcher reminded the group of something he had learned in his druidic training, that the heart of a frost troll has a number of magical abilities to it, and should you all be successful in extracting it, you could use some of those. There was a bit of conversation about them, and finally you decided to extract the heart and let Jasper eat it, which would give him a healing factor for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You all left the spring around 10:30 and then spent some time burning the troll body to ash with Forgehand's hammer and Goody's control flames, hitting the forest a head deeper around 11 as you traveled into the woods. You had a number of illusions try to harass you, but like other illusions, once you know they're fake, they're not really effective, but they're just a lot. They're all over the place. I sent you all pictures of some of the things you might see in WhatsApp, just bizarre, odd horrors that are just little tricks. As you continued your travels, you came across a selection of 6 Chwingas, all playing a little concert, seemingly imitating Equinox. You interacted with these little musical guys and helped to boost the concert to another level with different powers, abilities, and resources. When the concert completed, Jasper, Skywatcher, Beery, and Goody all got charm bracelets from the little dudes, and 2 of them, the one wielding a pine cittern and the one wielding a rock drum, stayed with the group, hanging out, in and around Goody and Beery. Further traveling into this forest, making your way to the temple, following the signs of Bash's movements. Two new Chwingas in tow. You heard ahead of you in the forest the sound of your mammoth friend Crusher fighting for his life against a pack of dire wolves and regular wolves. You all stepped in, and after a tough and fierce battle, just completely eliminated the threat and saved Crusher from the demise of the jaws of these beasts. With the conclusion of the fight, you all had some food, took a short rest. During that time, instead of resting, Jasper skinned all of the dead wolves, hoping to sell some of those back in town. And we pick up there. The short rest is completed. Skywatcher, if you want, you could still be a dire wolf. I currently have you as that because I don't think you said you stopped. But, yep. That's the situation.
Stay direwolf for,
You have another hour of it.
Yeah. No point in wasting precious magic.
You regain your wild shape by resting as a direwolf. So you're a direwolf for another hour, and you have 2 wild shapes still.
By the way, while you were doing the recap, you said, did I get one of the bracelets from the Chwingas? Because I just realized I didn't write that down. If I did, I thought you said I did, and I think I remember doing that.
I think so. Yes.
Do you remember what kind it was by any chance? Or I
no,
can just have
but
lost
we
it.
have.
I'm not that
I
We
wrote
have
down 2 of them, so maybe one of them was meant for Skywatcher.
no. I think Goody gave you his Beeries.
That's
Speary, you
what it
got
was.
one. Goody gave you his. Jasper got one. Skywatcher got one.
remember what
Skywatcher,
it
the
was.
best part about this whole recording process is
Oh,
that we have a perfect digital archive of the
Sure
game.
do.
I
Do
watched
it.
it today. It's very close to the end of it, so I'll send you a link or something. We can figure it out. For the time being, unless you want to look at it, I don't know. Sorry.
It was the one that comes with the wish spell.
It's okay.
That's
I
the
just
one
know
you get.
I'm gonna forget if I don't.
It was the one that if you lose it, you die. So
Shit.
go ahead
Okay,
and start
I didn't lose-
rolling.
No, I didn't lose it. I just don't know what it looks like.
okay.
or
Okay.
what it does.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. And it's all right.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
yeah, as we resume, it's about 1:30. The sun will set soon. There are dead-skinned wolves all lined up. Skywatcher, as you rest as your direwolf form, one of the Chwingas comes over and just starts playing around on your body. Crusher begins to get up from where he was sitting, and you see that one of the Chwingas has now moved his tusks and is playing around on him like he's some sort of large playground. Goody finishes his rest, and there's like a brief glow throughout him, and then he's like, all right, I'm ready to go. I got some of my spells back.
Is that what that was?
Yep. It's something I learned. Arcane recovery. It's cool. Super sick. Is there anything you all wish to do or discuss before resuming your travels?
Well, let's go going.
Yeah, I'll eat the. If I didn't, I think I already ate the donut with the berry in it. I just don't know how much time had passed. So, once everybody's ready to go, Jasper will.
You did. You ate it earlier, and you got a big old nose full of Bash's scent. What does it say on that item, Jesse? How long does the Mary Berry effect last?
Mary berries for 24 hours.
Okay, cool. So, you took that at around 9 a.m.
Okay.
As you all begin to get going, Crusher speaks up. I'm so glad you all came when you did. The forest
Your
is
voice
just
isn't working.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you all came when you did. Forest isn't great for families.
Well,
Yeah.
we just kind of heard stuff going off out here, so we came to figure it out. I'm glad we came in time. That was so many wolves.
Way too many. Why? Can I stay with you all? I feel safer with you here. Anyone, if they want, can ride on me. I know it's not the most quiet, but hopefully comfortable.
I think we'd be happy to have your company.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll be way more scary than we already are.
Also, extremely true.
Perfect. I love that. Yes. Let's do it. Where are we going?
Well, we're looking for this big, long-armed Yeti-looking fella. He's our friend, and long story short, he was encased in ice and it melted. And then he took off, killed some guards, ran into the woods, and we're kind of looking for him also just in a general direction.
Okay. Well,
We're headed to a temple, though, right?
Oh.
Specifically.
Yeah. We're going to the. Are you familiar with these woods?
I'm more of a tundra.
Sure. So there's a temple. There's a temple in these woods. If you probably noticed there's some freaky shit going on in here. There's like a temple, and the weird stuff is like guarding this temple, and we need to go there. So
I do keep seeing a lot of horrifying things that I don't understand.
yeah, it's just
It's bad.
the best thing you can do is ignore it. I know that sounds weird, but it's not. I mean, if we're all together, if it's something that's actually there, we'll kill it. I hope, and most of this stuff, it's not there.
Alright, well. No.
Jasper will kind of begin to sniff around with his powder-crusted nose.
Roll a survival or perception check with me.
Your voice is kind of low.
You're very quiet.
Right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you coming? Are you in your webcam?
Oh, I know why.
All right.
Uh,
Second. Sorry.
how about now?
It's the same.
How about now?
Still
Same.
quiet.
Ooh, natural 20 plus
Nice.
3 for a 24.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How about this? Is it better?
It sounds the same. It doesn't sound like you're talking into your mic. It sounds like you're talking in a different input.
Now it's even quieter if you're still talking.
Oh. Is it your voice mod?
Beery will ride on Crusher.
That's cool.
An elephant on an elephant.
Mm-hmm. A mammoth on a mammoth.
Yeah.
I knew that Crusher was a mammoth, but when you said that, I was like, he's a moose, not an elephant. And then just lots of confusion. I remember now.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I definitely am going to have to reboot, but I can hold off for the time being. Beery, you mount up on. Does it sound
Yeah.
any different
Yeah.
volume
Yes,
wise?
you're
Better?
good.
A lot
Better.
better.
Great. Okay, cool. Sorry about
Very
that.
normal.
Beery, you mount up on Crusher, and the Chwinga goes up there and joins you. Is anyone else up on there?
I'll stick on the ground.
cool. Goody joins you as well. You got a natural 20 on your
Yeah, I got a
check.
I got a 24.
Yes. Okay, here's what you realize. A couple of things, and this is because it's what was that, survival or perception?
Well, they're both the same, but I want to do survival because,
cool.
like,
That's going to give you better information.
Yeah.
So here, the path that you are seeing Bash take is the exact same path you all took to get here the first time you came here. You quickly think Bash didn't know where we were going, but if he has seemingly jump out of town like some sort of frenzied monster yelling his name, he might be relying more on his animal brain. And you easily see the path that he has gone. It is the same path you have already been on, so that's clicking again in your head. He's following your all's scent from the first time you came here to go where you went.
Okay.
That's what's happening. That's what you put together with your natural 20 survival check.
Okay.
Ring around the rosy.
Yeah.
But you also don't think, based on how recent these tracks look, he's too far from you.
Y'all. He is close.
You can smell his stink in the air.
Like, can y'all smell that? Like, I can smell his stink from here. In any direction, wherever he is, I can smell him.
All I can smell is our food and Crusher.
Can I perception
You
smell?
start sniffing around with your wolf nose.
Yeah.
Perceive.
While
Perhaps.
he's doing that, Jasper just explains that he's like hunting us to everyone.
Roll a perception or survival check with advantage because you're a wolf.
Can I also do a perception with advantage because I have keen smell?
Yes. And Jasper, I'm going to amend one thing you said.
Okay.
You're not sure if he's hunting you all or just trying to find you all.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
He's on our trail.
Yeah. That is more accurate to say.
He's tracking us.
Yeah. And he's not too far off. Yeah.
I got a 22 on my
Ooh.
You catch it as well. And you know that you're probably like an hour and a half away from the temple. It smells close. You could follow it along with Jasper now. You two together could definitely cover some ground. You're a big old dog. Do you all go for it? Oh, Beery, what did you get?
18.
Okay. The faintest wisp, but like not enough to track it the way they are, but it is about in the air. His funk.
I guess with my ranger brain, do I think that it would be possible for us to go off of the trail we're on, cut through, and get to the shrine through the woods before Bash gets there on our trail?
Can you repeat that question?
Is there a way for us to get to the shrine before he does? Because he's on a trail, and we don't necessarily have to be if we could make a straight line to the shrine.
Can we shortcut it?
You think, based on this, that you could make it to him before he could make it to the temple.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe, I don't know. I could scout ahead and maybe try to find him. And y'all keep coming, but maybe I could more stealthily kind of find him. The only thing is, he is sneaky as fuck. like if he wants to hide from us, there's a good chance that he could probably hide from us. So
Then we gotta keep our eyes open.
yeah, you
But,
don't want to get jumped
how
by
is he
him.
gonna hide? He's so big. That doesn't make any sense.
We were like, hey, we need some sneaky people. I guess I'll go. And he was like, yeah, I'll go too. And he kept up. He was just really huge and sneaky. It's weird. So just keep your eyes peeled for a huge dude.
Should we beat feet?
Yeah. Jasper will follow his nose.
Okay,
We should probably get moving.
you all get moving at a somewhat quick pace. Like, now that you know where you are, what you're doing, what you're dealing with, the illusions are fake, you know where you're going, you can see the signs of his movement as you're getting closer and closer. Within, like, an hour, you hear him yelling. You don't see him yet, but you can hear bash, bash, bash. What do you all want to do?
So he's Pokemon.
Yes.
And then it's like bash, 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 bash. Like, it sounds like,
Is
I
that
guess
him
roll
just yelling his
insight
own
checks across the board if you
Okay.
all want.
Yeah.
If you all want to determine the intent of the bashiousness.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
19.
Got a 21.
25.
Great.
25 also.
It sounds like Bash is
Roll that with advantage and I get the worst.
fighting and getting hurt. That's
Oh.
what it sounds like. It sounds like he's experiencing pain, but it also sounds like he's fighting back.
Okay. Let's quick.
Go
and
help
then,
him.
Yeah, Jasper will run and then run very fast, like dashing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for
another-
initiative.
Not another pack of wolves, damn it.
Very sick.
As we're approaching, could I put my emboldening bond on Skywatcher
Definitely.
and Forge Hand?
Yeah, I'll
Hell
give
yeah.
everyone a round of actions if they want to take before the battle starts.
Okay. The
As
hammer.
you all are just like running up to this situation.
The hammer is lit then.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
You've got all your runes back and your short rest and action surge. You're ready to go again.
I got everything except being big.
Skywatcher, you are past due on being a wolf, my dude.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Did I successfully gain back a wild shape?
You currently
Promotion.
have 2. Do you want to have just burned another and stayed as a wolf?
Okay, no. No, that's okay. I'll revert back to Centaur whenever I need to have done that. And
Okay,
go.
you've been a centaur for the past 15 minutes.
Okay, I just wasn't talking.
Yeah, that's
Sniffing.
cool.
Like,
Well, when you started tracking, you were a wolf, and then it got to a point where it was no longer necessary. You all also hear like the sounds, like it sounds like clicking of some sort. And I'll give everyone another insight check real quick to see if you can figure out what is being fought.
Natural 20.
Wow.
The last time you heard this, Beery, you were watching an Umber Hulk
Yeah.
drag a dead deer into a hole below.
Cool.
Excellent. I love. Oh, I was typing an umbrella. Umber. That's it. There we go.
Umbrella Hulk. It's just the Hulk with a little parasol.
It's adorable. Okay. Cool. Sicknar. I'm gonna move you all to the map. Let me make sure this is
Moving
accurate.
to the map.
Beery, do you think you have your life sorts up if Forge Hand has his hammer out?
If we're all moving pretty close, then probably not.
Okay.
Which I assume we would be.
Cool. I'm gonna turn that off because it's very bright. I know you guys aren't even on the map yet, but I'm just making it better. Bright light, low light, off. And then Forge Hand. You said you have your hammer on?
Yes.
Man, you have the furthest dark vision and the furthest light source.
Yeah.
Um
120 feet, yo.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Can you all see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. This is the situation as it stands. You all are about this close, and as you get up, you see like Bash, the hammer on the ground, the maul on the ground, hand to hand, like locking hands with this Umber Hulk. And what did everyone get on their initiative?
Oh,
14.
14 for Jasper.
10.
10.
30-20 for Beery.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What's her initiative?
That's not batting cleric.
It's +2.
+2. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to close out some of these books. Hold on. This one you can go. +2. Okay, let's do rollies real quick. We're gonna see who goes first. You or Bash?
It's Bash.
I got a 9.
I got a 1.
Okay. Skywatcher, what'd you get?
14.
14. Jasper, what's your initiative?
3.
Okay. Skywatcher, what's your initiative?
2.
Okay. Oh, I got to roll for Goody. Wow. Goody rolled an 18.
Wow.
Nice.
I guess I got to adjust this. Beery, you are currently on Crusher. I got to move you to the front. Really, I just got to move Crusher to the back. And Goody's up there with you.
Can I be in this space?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
And Jasper, you said you were dashing ahead. Would you move further than the rest of the group?
Okay. Yes. Let's see. To like here, like action dash and then bonus action hide.
Wow. Perfect placement of the token. Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Elliot, can you tell me what this is on the map?
Ooh, God.
Nothing.
Cool.
It is nothing anymore.
I got a 26.
Sick.
Oh no, it got Jasper.
Wait, what was that 26 for? What do you? Oh, for the
Stealth.
stealth check.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. Yeah, you're good. You're hidden. Very hidden. But I guess really you'd need to be like in the shrubbery a bit. Proper.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, with that, at the top of this turn, you all see Bash. However, he is now 10 feet tall. Looks more like a Yeti than ever before. Most of his clothing is completely gone. Just thick, dirty white fur. You see 2 horns pierce out of his head, and he is locked in battle with this giant bipedal bug person you all have seen before. And you know what? That wasn't supposed to go away. What that was, in the middle, they fight over what looks like a large elk carcass. That was the carcass.
Nice.
As you all watch, Bash truly like screams like it's guttural, Bash! And his nails like grow longer and his teeth larger, and you see like a tail comes out of the back of him. It's giving rage vibes, and he holding onto this Umber Hulk tries to like bite fully into him.
Is that normal?
He got okay, what's this guy? You see he bites into the Umber Hulk, like rips off a piece, and then like fully eats it, and some of the wounds on his body just begin to heal. This is rage power stuff. That is Bash's turn. Beery, you are up. He's still like they're basically grappling one another, and Bash just took a fucking bite out of this bug.
Are these abilities that we've seen Bash have before when he rages?
Well,
Okay.
I would say maybe like if you ever spend time in the dream with like Jasper's spyglass off in the distance, yeah, he was looking more like bestial and mutant, but not being this big. It seems to be sort of an intersection of two things going on.
Okay.
He's becoming a troll.
Uh-oh. Well, everybody is still within range, so I'm going to cast Bless on...
who did you emboldening bond?
4chan and Skywatcher.
4chan and Skywatcher, that's going to be the green. Do you all see a green dot on your character token?
Yep.
Great. If you have the green dot, it means you get to add a d4 to your attacks and saving throws? Or
yes.
or skill
ability
checks?
Yeah, any d20 roll, but once per turn.
Who are you blessing?
The two of them and Jasper.
Okay. If you have a blue dot, it means you get to add a d4 to your attack rolls and saving throws. Wow. You guys are fucking stacked. Okay, that's sick. Action, anything else?
Nope, not right now.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Jesse, could you pull up the stats of a mammoth and run Crusher?
Yeah.
And roll for him. That would be great.
Damn.
And let me know what his initiative is.
Right, I can roll the d20. So I got a 16. So whatever his dex is.
I feel like
Add it
they've
to
got
that.
a +0 for dex.
They got a -1.
-1. So what was it?
So 15.
15. Perfect. That's going to be Crusher. And I have, as you know, an act of benevolence, given Crusher the same like max HP situation that you all have. And Jesse, I'm just gonna let you I can't give you permission. Okay.
You can assign him to Beery.
When I go in there, I think it's because I pulled it off of my compendium. It says determined by character settings. I don't know.
Can you, under represents character, can you change that to Beery?
Represent. Oh.
That's how I give Mort control of all his animals.
Oh, but is it because his character sheet's in there? I don't see Beery as an option in here.
Huh. That's weird.
Represents.
Is she in the journal as someone that I have control over? No. Okay. That's because I have everyone in the journal with their, so that when I create new tokens for him, I don't have to assign.
Well, that's
control.
on me. Okay, well, we'll work out the logistics of that later. I'll move him. You can just tell me what you want him to do.
That works.
Beery, that was your action. No bonus action?
Correct. No movement.
Movement, interaction, communication. You have your shield up, staff out.
Correct. I'll say, Bash, we're here to help.
Cool. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy, it's in the dark. Oh no. 6.
Bash is all he says back. Goody is up. Goody. Rip, should I entangle him?
Couldn't hurt.
All right. And his vines just like drop out of the pot over the side of the mammoth to the ground, pierce into the soil, and then all of these entangling vines burst up around them. Free? Nope, not free. It was so worth buying these spell templates. Boy howdy, are they useful. Entangle. You know, I'm gonna position it so it don't even get on Bash because that'd be rude. Put it more like right
Because
there.
Goody doesn't know Bash, does he?
No, but I put it all together. You guys kept talking about him, and now we're here. Big mammoth guy.
Hey, Goody doesn't know Bash?
No,
Nah.
you all found me after Bash was already frozen.
Yeah, because Goody was with Ravison.
I was. That was the time of my life that I've since strayed from. Anyway,
We're very proud of
thank you. Turnover. It is the Umber Hulk's turn.
There's a saving throw to be restrained.
Oh,
with
there
that,
sure
right?
is. Yes. It is. Good catch. Oop, got an 18 on the dice. So the Umber Hulk is not restrained, but he is within difficult terrain. Because being grappled doesn't give you any sort of disadvantage on
Correct.
restrained, right? Okay, cool. 30 feet. Let me see something real quick. Great. The Umber Hulk looks at Bash and starts clicking, and the little eyes on the front of its head like go up in front of his eyes and start doing this movement. And Bash begins to look confused, but he gets to make a save. Charisma saving throw. Does someone want to roll for Bash?
I don't have his sheet.
Bash had a natural 20. That's
Wow.
crazy. Bash already seems confused enough with whatever this is. And then when that fails, the Umber Hulk like rears back with its claws open to try and attack both of the sides of Bash's head and use its hands to try to like get up into his ribs as he attacks thrice. 3d20. Go. What do we get? 13, 4, and 12. Dude, that is a... Oh, he also gets to roll these with advantage because Bash, dude, reckless. Okay, that changed nothing.
None of them got better.
But the 4 to the 5, that's about it. And this creature... Okay, math. That's a hit, and that's a miss, and that's a hit. He's going to do 2 claws. Okay, that's going to be 3d8 plus 10. Bash gets stabbed in the sides and takes a bit of damage, yelling, "Bash!" And Crusher is up.
Oh boy. He will He can easily move through other people's space without hurting them, right?
Let's just give him a little athletics check. Mammoths are pretty strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's just gonna very carefully creep around.
I think I might go ahead and use my inspiration. I got a 10. So if it's like baseline, I'll be okay, but I think I'm going to use it.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah, that's a 14.
Cool. 14 total?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. I'm going to say, he basically like backs up, so that's like 5 feet of movement, just less. And then moves forward and runs and kind of like jumps over and around, trying to fit them beneath his legs. He definitely like grazes the back of, or grazes, because he'd be coming from behind. Yeah, the back of Forge Hand and Skywatcher's heads, but he can make it past. Where would you like him to go?
You said it takes 5 extra feet of movement, so he will be able to finish his movement 5 feet from the Umber Hulk.
I'm gonna let him come in running for sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
He will go for the gore attack.
Gore attack. All right.
Dirty
Go for
20.
Wow.
That'll hit.
I will need a DC 18 strength saving throw for his trampling charge.
I love that. Okay, DC 18. I'll do it on the screen.
That was so bad. But
DC,
terrible damage.
He's got a 20. That's a fail.
Hell yeah. That it's only 15 points of damage from 4d8 plus 7.
Holy shit.
I rolled
That sucks.
3 ones. Yeah.
Wow.
But he is knocked prone because he failed the save, and with that he can make a stomp attack as a bonus action, and that is a 26 to hit. He's prone, so yes, it's a 26 to hit. Let's do better damage this time, please. That is better damage. Thank you. 34 points of bludgeoning from the stomp.
You're going down, Bugman.
You're going down, Bugman.
There
that
we go.
work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that time I did.
Great. Yeah. How much was the second damage?
34.
Okay. Crusher runs over all of you all with this charge, comes forward, gores into him, knocks the creature over, comes back down, and just smushes him with his feet. There is a large series of cracks, and the creature begins to let out painful sort of screams and chitters. It is still alive, but it is now prone on the ground. All attacks against it will be at advantage. That are melee. All ranged attack would be at disadvantage. And I think that's his turn. So we're gonna go to Jasper now.
Hey, just a heads up, your voice might do that thing where it sounds like you're talking into a different mic.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Jasper, what do you want to do?
Jasper is going to like groan audibly and be like, God damn it, and will just come out of hiding, run up to
Blocking my shot.
to the Umber Hulk, I guess, and will stab it with my long sword.
Sick.
Yeah.
Do it.
So, long sword, stab, advantage, natural 20. Wow.
Send a pic.
Oh, I already grabbed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
It's just fun.
Okay. So, all
Uh,
right. So that's 1d10.
Hell yeah.
Shoot, I can't find it. Okay. 10, 3d6. No. 2d6.
22, and then what's your mod? Plus 4?
3.
Plus 3.
Yeah, so I got... Wow, I got all 6s.
Dang.
Wow. Okay. So...
It would be, what?
Dice
plus
plus 25.
20, yeah, plus
Yeah.
25.
Okay, so 12, 18. Sorry.
43.
Wow, 43 damage. Thank you.
Dude, you run up to this Umber Hulk. It's like it's still being pushed down. You just take the blade and just like stab it into the head and just like swirl it around a little bit, pull it out. The creature is still alive, but it's screaming. You know, bugs have a lot of functionality even when parts of their bodies are damaged. So, you know, it's still going, but wow, that was a real juicy hit for sure. It's very messed up.
Can I bonus action dagger, like draw a dagger, or do I have to use the dagger for the attack and then make the bonus action with the same dagger?
Drawing a dagger is an interaction.
Okay. And Jasper will pull the dagger of venom from his vest. And is going to, for the first time, actually, just kind of push the button on it and drive it into the Umber Hulk.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's an action. Shoot, I can't do that.
No, it's a bonus action.
No, the action for the poison is it's to push the button is an action.
Dagger of
You
venom.
here?
Are you looking at it?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
You can use it. Yeah, it is an action. You're right.
Yeah. But it is a +1 dagger, so.
All right. I'm gonna be just super kind. Everyone had an action they could do as they ran up to this. I don't think you took one. If you wanted to have been doing that,
Okay,
that's fine with me.
that's
You
fine.
didn't do anything, right?
I dashed
You were
and then I
just
hid.
dashing.
6 seconds to push a button.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's
Okay.
coded. I like it. This is good. This is good. This is juicy.
Okay, so I guess roll to attack.
In a single round, you all have almost killed this thing entirely.
I haven't even attacked yet.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, roll to attack. You have advantage on the attack because it's prone.
Okay, so 22.
That'll hit.
Wow. Okay.
You don't add your modifier. You just roll dice on this one.
Yes. So it is 1d4 plus 2d10.
Does it have to make a save?
Yeah, on a 15 con save.
Con. All right.
Wow.
It got a 7.
Okay. Well, I got a 4 on my dagger, and then on my d10s, I got 8. So 8 poison.
An extra 12.
Yes.
That's sick. Yeah, you stab it in the head with the long sword. As you're about to pull it out, you draw this blade, which you had coated ready on the way, and stab it in the head. It's in a very bad place. You all are about to rid this forest of this pest. It's not dead yet, though. Skywatcher, would you like to do anything with your turn?
Hell yeah.
Tell me about it.
I'm gonna shillelagh real quick, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Oops, that's not right. Go here. Oh wait, that's not right. There, and then make sure I measured this right. Yeah, and then I'm going to charge from there to there, just 20 feet.
Okay. You're going into difficult terrain.
Am I?
But
Where's the difficult terrain? I see it. Shit. You're right.
But
That whole area there, I guess, isn't it?
yeah.
I was ignoring that. I won't do that then.
Well, I mean, you're entering it. I guess just roll a strength save, and that will determine how close you're gonna get. Let's just do that.
That is. Oh. Okay. So that, I mean, 18.
Yeah, that's great. You did. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. And then I'm going to attack with my shillelagh ice staff thing. It's not actually ice. Whatever.
You're Shalog.
My shillelagh.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to do that, right? I think so.
Yep, that is.
You draw your staff, summoning forth this lunar energy that coats it, ready for this attack.
You have 2d4.
Add 2d4 to the attack.
I'd like
An advantage because he's prone.
I
Not
just
to
realized
the damage, to hit.
I haven't been rolling my bullets on my
Did
attacks.
both
I've just been
D4s go to
hitting.
the attack? I thought one went to the damage. Is that all right?
No, they both go to the attack.
Okay. Well, I feel like this is probably gonna hit.
One of them can be for an attack, ability check, or save of your choice. You don't have to use it. The other one is only an attack or a save.
But bless always applies, right?
Oh yeah. Blesses every time. The emboldening bond is once per turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be like 23.
Yeah,
and
that will hit.
I didn't even add the plus whatever to hit. So,
You did. Oh, okay. Tight.
So yeah.
You hit.
Because I always get confused about that on the shillelagh because it would be my spell attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd been +8, so it would have been like 30 something.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
Yes, you hit.
Hit, and it is. Yeah, I just had it. It's doubled, right? Double damage, or I use my wisdom.
Did you crit? Oh, from your charge.
It's the charge, yeah, which is
We need to update your charge. It's out of date now, but we'll do that in the future.
What's out of date? Charge.
Yeah.
How did my ability changed?
They changed it. They updated it. They said it's too OP. Sorry. I agree. I used it to great power, and then it got changed in the game where I played a centaur. And, it is what it is. It'll give you a bonus action hoof attack, though. That's cool.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna.
We can use it this time. I don't care.
Attacks in the future.
Oh, jeez.
If that's the case.
Okay.
The only reason I do it. Yeah. So okay.
I don't even want to be a centaur anymore.
Wait, I never wanted to be a centaur.
That was a good meta joke.
Oh, that's trash. So it'd be 1d6 plus. Is it still +2? Does the +2 change for shillelagh? I'd never understand.
You're gonna add your wisdom score to it.
Okay, instead of that's what I thought. So it's gonna be +5 instead of +2. So it'll be 7 damage times 2. So 14 damage.
Okay. You run forward, strike this creature with your hardened staff of moonlight. It's getting it from all sides. It's still up though. That was your bonus action movement. Do you want to communicate or interact with anything?
I'm just gonna say "fuck you, bug."
Got him.
Yeah.
4chan, you are up.
Yeah, I get to get there just in time to watch it end. All right. I will move up to this position. And then I will be out of range. So then I will dash to get up in its face. And be ready to punch it. Except I won't need to.
Yeah. Bash is up. He sees all of these beings that are coming up here. He sniffs the air, and his body language sort of just shifts towards you all. He reaches down to the ground and picks up this hammer, which is it looks like the hammer has grown proportionate to Bash. And he raises it up to bring it down on this creature, saying, "Bash, bash."
Noun verb.
Yes, forge hand bash.
Yes. He's going to do this. Seven. 15. Bash smashes this creature very badly. It's so close to death. Beery, it would simply be an act of mercy at this point to end this creature's life. You are muted.
Then I will wash it of its sins with some sacred falls.
All right. It has
Dex
disadvantage on this because it's prone. Is that a thing?
Yep.
Right?
That's a thing.
How'd we do? That's a fail.
Okay. I don't
do
think
two?
it does have disadvantage.
Why?
Doesn't it?
A prone creature's only movement is to crawl. They have disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against a creature has advantage within 5 feet, otherwise disadvantage.
Does an 11 pass?
No.
Cool. Then it's still... I'm good with it. I'll give it the higher of the two, and it still fails.
Okay. Then...
I got layered.
Hee. 2 points of radiant damage. Was it that close?
That's exactly what you needed to do. You had 2 hit points left. You
had
reached
a 1
down...
in 8 chance of whiffing that one.
Yeah. Over Crusher... you reach down over Crusher, look at this creature, and this holy water falls onto it, and it's like a reverse baptism. When the water goes away, the creature's dead.
Spirit leaves us now in peace.
Beer, you kind of just waterboarded that thing to death.
Well, now, no, waterboarding involves leaving them alive.
Bash.
By definition.
Bash.
Hey, buddy.
Bash.
Hi.
So that's the guy that was at the spa. That's not the same guy.
He
You do look a little different, buddy.
He gets closer to you all and starts sniffing you, and once it's like he recognizes Beery, he recognizes Jasper, he recognizes Skywatcher. He makes an odd face at Forge Hand, but still kind of sniffs around you, and then does the same at Goody. And when he sees Crusher, he seems very interested and just starts walking around. He's just saying bash over and over again.
Can I connect to him?
Yes.
Is he all right?
Roll an insight check with advantage as you connect to him.
Okay.
Bash.
Oh my god, dude, I rolled another fucking 20.
Nice.
Sick.
I'm the pick of that one.
My purple die is going the fuck off.
All right.
I will dismount from Crusher.
Jasper.
As opposed to Dead Mount.
I'll just, it's a natural 20. Those are always fun because it gives me a chance to just sort of indulge into some aspect of your character maybe that we haven't talked about. In this case, Jasper, you've read many minds in your life. You know, thousands, if not millions. And in your times working in the guild, there were people that you got exposed to that were under the effects of different spells. One of them that was particularly devastating, and the effects feel very similar to this, was one mind known as a feeble mind. It feels as though the mind of Bash is broken, and you can tell that he recognizes you all. He recognizes you as your friends. You think he would probably be inclined to protect you, but communication is going to be difficult. And basically, if you all want him to do something, it's going to actively require a persuasion check most of the time. He's more sort of animal than man now, and
It's a dirty spell.
Yeah.
the hammer that he wields, there's some aspect of him and that hammer, a connection there that you think might be tied to this. That's what your nat 20 gets you. As you sit there, as he just kind of sniffs around and you're just listening to his mind, which is just it's not much going on in there.
Yeah.
It feels like animal instincts.
So I guess do I sense that he's scared, or
he feels comfortable around you all. That's the sense that you get. He recognizes you as friends.
So
and it's kind of just he just kind of settles in and just starts looking around and listening, but kind of just I'm glad to be here. I don't really know what's going on,
okay,
the happiness of a puppy.
Cool.
Is that just how he is now?
So
yeah, how do you explain this to them?
So is my exposure to people under the feeble mind spell related to things that the guild, did the guild do that to them?
Yeah, that's a great spell to cast on an enemy if you want to imprison them and not have to worry about them.
Cool.
Yes, definitely.
So Jasper, knowing the uses of feeble mind that he's been exposed to, will be kind of, once he puts that together, will approach Bash and give him a hug and just be like, "Oh, bud. Oh, man. Okay. Well, no. So he's not always like this. I don't know, something fucked with his brain. I back home, we in my guild, we used to need to cast spells on people to, for whatever reason, and I know this one by the name Feeble Mind, but I don't know a lot about magic, but I know what it does to people's minds, just from being able to listen to their thoughts. And Bash is in there, but it's not having a good time.
Is that going to wear off anytime soon?
I don't know anything about that.
I know that it's not going to.
Jasper, I would say the other part of that, your exposure, is it takes a great deal of powerful magic to reverse it.
Okay.
I'll be honest, he doesn't seem that different from how he was before.
Bash, 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 bash.
I think
about the level of conversation you could expect.
He comes over and tries to mount you like a horse. Bash.
Stop me.
Bash, 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 bash.
I think probably
so that's normal, huh?
I think probably in the heat of combat, he's gonna be the same old Bash, but maybe he won't be just normal. I don't know how long, but it takes some pretty powerful magic from what I understand to burst it.
Yeah, I guess I'll say this. The only thing he is wearing is his cloak of protection. It's still on his body. It's super tight. It's like like it doesn't look like you could get it off. You'd have to cut it off type thing. And it looks like he still has that magical tattoo, and then he still has this maul, which it's pretty much always in one hand or another. He doesn't seem to let go of it
So
very often.
a long time. So okay, a long time ago, I got a natural 20 looking at his maul to kind of put together that the maul shape is a match to the dent in his head. Can I do like an insight check on the hammer and see like if it's like, does it appear
I would
cursed or
say
anything? Like just does it look weird?
What you're getting at is closer to an identification, which I've allowed you all to do over the course of an hour in a short rest. I would require that of you.
Okay.
Time with this object spent, you could figure something out. But I'm going to just say, again, on that natural 20 insight check that you had a moment ago, something of Bash's condition you feel is tied to the hammer, but you don't know the explicit connection.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll say.
Well, so we found Bash. Do we need to go to the temple?
There are still other people that we could scry on if we want to. We're already fairly close.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go. Crusher, do you think you could carry me while I look at Bash's hammer? Bash, would I be able to look at your
Bash? hammer? Bash? He doesn't know what you're talking about. Do you like come up?
Can I like approach him? Is he holding it? Like, is he just standing there holding it?
Yeah, it's always either in one or both hands.
Jasper will kind of walk up and put both of his hands on the hammer. And
roll a persuasion check.
Guidance.
Well, I'm connected, so
if you're still connected, you're gonna have advantage, and you can add guidance. Beery sees what you're doing as you approach.
Am I still blessed?
I
think
this will be the last very. Oh yeah, no, bless doesn't work for that. That's why you have guidance.
Okay.
And no, because that's concentration.
Yes.
Can I also guide, or can guidance be doubled?
Nope.
It cannot.
Okay.
But we appreciate it.
17.
Can
I use a side die?
Yes.
Wow, 23.
That is better than the 22 insight check I just rolled for Bash. Insane rolls for him.
Wow.
And I mean, the side eye in this case is you like reaching into his mind, and it's sort of a comforting of like friend type thing, and you get this sense that he would let you examine it, but he's gonna be holding it the whole time. Like, you could totally check this out and sit with him and look at it. Like, it's like a little kid who has like a new thing they like. They're like, you can touch it, but you can't take it out of my hands type thing.
Okay. Well, let's get to the temple.
You think at this point you're like 15 minutes away from the temple.
Yeah. Let's get to the temple, and then I'll look at your hammer, and then kind of will cursory sniff for things that might attack us between here and the temple.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
Because I want to restart my computer. So I'm going to have to fully disconnect. I'm going to assign you the host of the Zoom, Bryce.
Okay.
And I will rejoin once I'm back on. I got it going. The restart did the trickety trick.
Cool. We're back.
Oh, is it back online?
I guess we shouldn't be.
Let's get rolling.
Morbid.
We're rolling.
It would be funny if Jasper said that anytime you change to the doppelganger. It's morphin time. Doubly so because it's his name. Just great. It's morpha time.
Pizza time.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back from our silly little break. My computer's working great. So let's do it. I need to make a quick roll and then compare it against some other numbers.
It's a lot lower than those
Cool.
other numbers.
Way lower than other numbers. You all notice as you get to move towards the temple, an owl that was watching you just takes off towards the temple. It rolled really bad. It's like within 100 feet. Does anyone want to do anything in that moment?
That's probably not good.
Yeah.
I'm
Jasper will
Real
pull
quick,
a longbow
3,
and
2,
shoot it.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Can I sandbag arrow it?
Sure.
Cool.
You sandbagging son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'll bonus action aim and shoot it. Oh shit! It rolled off the table.
Hey, Elliot, did you wait until I stopped using that whatever it's called, the magic grab things out of the sky spell?
Earthbind.
Earthen bind. Oh
Yeah.
no. I rolled to determine how far away it was.
I just stopped. I don't have it anymore. I was waiting to have a opportunity to catch a bird.
Oh,
And I just took it out the last.
you got to
time.
keep that spell on you. That's a great spell.
I know.
What do you do, Jasper? What happens?
Sandbag arrow for 18.
18 to hit.
Yes.
You strike this, or no? That's a bolt. Is it not, or is it an arrow?
I took the time to make one of each.
Okay. You fire your sandbag. I'm going to give you disadvantage because you're firing a sandbag.
Okay, then I got a 17.
Dang. Your sandbag arrow hits. The owl seems poorly hurt, and then it hits the ground hard. At least one death failed save right there. It is knocked to the ground and dying easily for sure.
Spare the dying.
Cool. You run up and cast Spare the Dying on this owl. It is unconscious on the ground.
I guess.
Bash.
Yeah, and Jasper will run over and tie a rope around its feet. And then we'll just hold the other end of the rope, but be the full length of it away.
Nice bird, Jasper.
You do that. Sure, roll a survival check. That will determine how hard it is for this creature to attempt to escape.
22.
Cool. You roll a great survival check.
Wow.
Its legs are bound.
Cool. So if it flies away, I have an owl kite. What should we do? I mean, should we just like kind of splash it with some water and be like, "Hey, why are you following us?"
You get someone to feed you a good berry if we don't want to use other magic.
You mind if I grab one?
I got 7 left. Here you go.
Jasper will kind of instinctively go to try to grab it with the mage hand that he used to have, because it still kind of really hasn't been that long since he hasn't had it, and then it'll just be like, "Oh, sorry." Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you go to reach for it, and then it just starts falling, and you see one of the Chwingas grabs it and rolls with it onto the ground. And offers it up to you.
Thanks, little guy.
It clicks its head and does a little head shake sideways.
Can you go put it in that bird's mouth?
It just keeps sitting there looking at you.
Okay, cool. Well, Jasper will kind of run over and kind of put it in the mouth, and then just pinch the beak, and then run back to the length of the rope.
What?
He's gonna try to like force feed the owl the
You're
good
gonna
berry.
mash the good berry inside the mouth. So
You're not gonna baby bird the bird.
Oh, that's gross, y'all. Is that what I gotta do? Do I gotta sludge it up?
You
And-
better.
Uh,
I ain't never swallowed nothing while I was unconscious.
yeah. All right. Well,
Besides spiders. But
Right.
those crawling, you know.
You can just throw it into the back of its throat and then kind of rub its neck. It should go down.
it's an owl. It's really small. And then
Yeah, sure.
I guess Jasper will just kind of, and then we'll do
Baby
it.
bird.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any roll involved. I don't know how this could be any worse than it already is. You open the owl's mouth and vomit goodberry paste into it, and there's like a flutter and a reaction and a stirring, and its eyes open up, and it just starts like flapping its wings.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. What do you say? What do you do?
Can you speak? Hey, can you?
No.
Jasper will
Can I
connect
cast-
to it.
Okay, that'll work too.
The thoughts that you're getting are those of a panicked animal. It is scared. It's trying to get away. Skywatcher.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animal.
Get the fuck off me! Get off me! Let me go! Let me go! Fuck off! Fuck off! That's what you hear, Skywatcher. No one else can hear that. Skywatcher, you understand its hoots. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Hey, Owl, it's okay. What are you doing? Where were you going?
Oh, you can hear me. You can talk to me. You're like her,
Like who?
the lady. She told me to
Who?
come look.
Who? Who?
Who? Roll a check, either animal handling or persuasion. I would say really intimidation almost. This thing's tied up and you'll have a hold of it after knocking it unconscious.
All right. That's a natural 20.
Her. She, the spirit. Ravison.
Oh, okay.
She told me to come look. Find you.
Where's Ravison right now? Is she over there?
Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
wait,
Hmm.
what?
I don't. Can you
He's
understand?
he's just hooting and hollering.
I will tell.
He'll have to explain.
And I assume that Skywatcher was just saying Ravison out loud for the rest of us to hear.
Yeah, it's probably actually the sensible thing to do, which is exactly why he wouldn't do it.
All right, just kidding.
Nah, that
Yeah,
tracks.
I'll relay the information to the crew.
What do you say?
Those owls saying Ravison's over here, so yeah. FYI.
What?
Ravison. How
Yeah.
could she be back?
But we killed her. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't
Do you want
know.
me to- Do you want to ask more?
Yeah.
Hey, Owl. Ravison's dead, right?
She's not like a body. It's like a ghost.
Like a ghost?
Ghost.
What the fuck?
It's a ghost.
Are you? God damn.
Everyone roll an insight check.
Her sister turned into a banshee. I wonder if the same magic. may have
Okay,
taken
never mind.
place.
Don't even roll an insight check. Beery says it. Yeah, the same shit happened to her sister who died in the same forest and in very traumatic circumstances. She wasn't laid to rest. You all just put her body in a mound outside of the temple. There was no proper ceremony. Beery rolled and it was
Another
very
day.
bad.
Ah, I remember now.
Huh.
Great. It's all your fault, Barry.
Beery, like there's like that cold sweat of like, oh fuck, like as you like do. Oh, here we are.
Well, I mean, didn't
So
we already
Travis is
bury
back,
her?
Sort of.
It wasn't the same as other burials that I've done. My heart wasn't in it. I was just
Well,
out seeking revenge.
I mean, do you think maybe we could sneak up and like do a quick little, and then, like get out of here?
Hey, what if we convince this owl to go tell Ravison that we're somewhere, and then we can ambush her when she comes to get us? Because we wouldn't be there; we would be somewhere else.
Do you
Trust the owl?
trust the owl? I mean,
not as far as I can throw him.
Make an insight check, Skywatcher.
You just throw it; it just
I
flies
can
off
throw
into
it
the
pretty
distance.
far.
I think I could throw it pretty far.
I mean, I could maybe I could do like an animal friendship kind of thing or something, and that's another natural 20, back to back.
Wow.
Baby. Which I wish that I could do this some other time.
You think that the beast is like currently under that same spell?
Animal friendship?
Yeah.
Or okay.
It's being controlled with animal charming magic.
Well, I guess this means that she's not awakening animals, which means she's probably not as powerful as she was.
You're holding her staff right now. Yeah.
I've got her. Yeah, this will do it right here.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I don't know.
This is just an owl. It's not an awakened owl for sure.
Well, we can just like tie him up so we can't go back and tell her, so at least she won't know we're coming. But I don't know.
So we gotta take care of Ravison yet again.
Yeah.
Splendid.
Hey Elliot, would I know if I can like
Oh my god.
override?
We gotta have to. She's here. She's back. Oh god. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. You can stay here if you want to, and we'll come back for you. You don't even have to come with us. I know this is probably traumatic for you.
Can I put up the dome? Can you give me that bracelet back and I'll put up the dome and I'll just go sit in the dome?
But also, think about it like this. You are much stronger now than you were then, and you are much more experienced, and you are a better version of yourself.
She's a ghost, though.
If she's a banshee like her sister, can't I just earthbind her again? Didn't that like seriously fuck up the banshee?
Can you do that? Are you ready? Right now?
Not right now, no, but I need a rest anyway. I'm almost out of magicka for the day.
All right.
Must be a druid thing.
It's currently like... What time is it?
Like 3 p.m.?
Yeah, it's like 3:30 after all this talking to Bash and stuff.
It's just getting dark.
So would I be if the owl's under animal friendship, would I be able to cast it and override it, or would
it would
just
be we'd have rollies.
We'd have rollies.
We'd
would I
do rollies.
know if I succeeded in overriding it?
I
guess it doesn't matter. We can just leave it tied up.
I think if something requires a saving throw, I feel like you'd know. Right, Jesse? Right? Kevin? Like, would you know if your spell worked or not?
Is it concentration?
No. Spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast you can see within range. It must see or hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed a wisdom save or be charmed by you for the spell's duration. If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends.
I think since it's a condition that's based on a spell, and when the condition ends, the spell ends, you would know if the condition is still going.
But wouldn't it have...
Or if it started, you mean?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
that's one of those gray area your call kind of things.
Yeah.
Or
I'm trying to decide if I should make. I mean, I feel like we could just.
Would this fall under the can't be affected by the same spell twice kind of things? Like you can't guidance twice, you can't animal friendship twice. Is that how it goes?
That's interesting.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm gonna roll to see how long it's been under the effect of this. We'll just do that. What is it? /R. 3. 1. It's this spell expires in 1 hour. Well,
y'all just want to hang out, then maybe.
If we do take a full rest until tomorrow, we could maybe scope out the temple a little bit, see if Ravison has any further defenses. I could also prepare a ceremony, and we could try just putting her remains to rest before we even fight her, if that's an option.
How long does the ceremony spell take to cast?
1 hour. So it would be. That's why I want to know if she has any more defenses, because if we can sneak up there and be there for an hour.
Yeah.
So
yes, should we get in the dome so that no one can hurt us?
Goody seems like shook right now. Crusher speaks up and he's like, let's see if it works.
Mm-hmm. What's happening? Is there some kind of dome? Or did you say Ravison's back? Is that what I'm picking up on right now?
Sort of Ravison is back. But it's not
but
Ravison.
Not for long.
And yeah, definitely not for long. It'll be okay. You'll be fine.
I know you're scared, but please try to control your language.
For who?
No, not you, Crusher.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
11.
All right.
What the fuck? What? Should we go? Should I just go?
No.
Maybe
No.
wolves are better than this?
I don't think that's right.
All right, Jasper. This is you all are having to use a skill challenge for him to not run off. Jasper, I need you to roll a persuasion check. You and Beery are working together on that one. You have advantage on this roll.
Okay. Persuasion. Wow, I got a 24.
Well, oh god, should I hide somewhere?
Okay, so
are you able to hide anywhere?
Good, very good point. Also,
so you just turned him from running away to he's either thinking about just sitting out the fight or ...
Yeah, I think, you don't have to fight with us if you don't want to, but I think that you would be better off with us than hiding out by yourself. Because we're all going. and if you don't go, then you'll be alone. And
Roll an intimidation check.
That's fine. Natural 20. Oh my god.
Cheesy Pete's.
What the fuck? I think I've rolled 5 times and I've crit 3 times.
You're on fire.
It's my purple die, dude.
Okay. We have. I want to be there to see you dead. Dead, done, and whatever.
Yeah, we
gotta make
got
sure
you.
that this lasts.
Agreed. I'm done. I don't. No, thank you.
We got your back. Don't worry.
Oh, jeez.
He scratches his head with his trunk.
Crusher, we need you. Maybe. We might not, but
Okay. Are we resting somewhere or something?
Well, that's what we were talking about the dome for.
Yeah, should we use that dome? Should we give Crusher his own dome and we get in the other one?
No, I think
I don't think he's going for
that.
I don't think he's gonna fit in that.
Well,
we just got a new one. Let's just burn it twice. Shit, I don't care. Sorry, Barry, I didn't mean to curse. I do not want to deal with Ravison for real.
All right, I don't even have that charm on my bracelet, so.
Well, I think I understand that you're scared, but we do still need to think about conserving our resources. You know, we only have 4 domes left.
I got a tent. I'll sleep in my tent.
I think a dome would be a good idea. The question is, do we do 2?
We could put up one and go from there. If you want to hand me back the charm, I will wait and be the dome keeper. We can plur it up again. He holds his tentacle to you.
Well, sure. Here you go. I'll give him back the old one that only has 1 charge.
That was perfect.
We could keep
Thank
watch even inside the dome.
Yes.
To help keep Crusher safe.
Yeah. Do you think he gonna fit in there?
What's going on?
No, I meant
talking domes.
I meant if Crusher's just outside the dome, we'll still keep watch, so that we can still keep an eye on him.
Sick. So, where am I staying, or just next to you all, and you're in
out in the open? Yep.
Cool. All right. I'm glad I'm here. This is good, even though it's hard.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. All right.
I can hang out with you, Crusher.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to spend some time outside because, you know, I don't like smoking in the dome. I feel like it clouds up, so.
That just makes it better. Or worse.
Worse.
It's worse.
Yeah, we'll keep your company, don't you worry. And if something bad, if Ravison does come, I'm sure Goody will let you into the dome and
just make
we'll
a second
face her
dome
down.
specifically for you to go smoking.
Okay, that I guess is good. Okay, where are we going? Where are we setting up?
Jasper, let's find some place in the woods that's out of sight.
It's still relatively early in the day, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
The sun's down at this point, but it's like late afternoon.
So should I before we set up and rest, should I get this owl under animal friendship for me, and we could potentially use it to, I don't know, something.
Yeah, we could do that. Once we
Although Ravison might know that it's no longer under her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we're gonna use the owl, we go now. If we, I mean, I don't know. I feel like animals might die under normal circumstances that might happen to be under an animal friendship spell all the time, so it might not be too abnormal for one to not come back. But I don't know.
I was just thinking about trying to, because Barry mentioned, having maybe traps and stuff in there, but if we could get Ravison to come out
Yeah.
to us, then.
Well, yeah. I mean, we know the way there. Is there like a funnel or some sort of choke point that we could get Ravison into? Well, wait. When we saw the other Banshee, she was like centered on the area that her body was buried. So I feel like she's probably going to be around where her body was.
Maybe I could ask this owl.
Give me and I'm gonna say you all are having this conversation as you're walking. Is that cool?
Yeah.
So Jasper, give me a survival check, and I'm gonna say Beery and Skywatcher, give me both like either insight or history checks.
15.
You start looking around for this spot. You're moving sort of further back from the temple to find a safe place to camp. Is that the goal, or would you like to move closer to it to camp?
I would like to be in a more defensive position, so farther away.
Okay. You begin to move further back, looking for a good safe spot to open up this. It's a 10-foot radius dome, right?
Correct.
So it's 20 feet across. You need a big flat space.
I rolled another natural 20 on a history check.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's the shit I like.
Man, it's like half of our D20 rolls tonight
3 in a row.
have been 20s.
Yeah.
I got an 8 for
probability.
Insight. No, 9.
I'm gonna roll a bunch of like really shitty rolls in any fight that we get in tonight because I'm wasting them all right here.
That's how that works. Yep.
Beery, I think you are sweating the circumstances of this still, and it's distracting you.
Sure.
Skywatcher, with your natural 20, you recall, you have a flashback to you and your mentor sitting on the side of a cliff, and he's like, yeah, man, the thing about ghosts, right, is just like the Banshees, really bad one, they can detect life, man. So they're always going to know what's going on around them, like within like 5 miles or something. So if you're ever going after a Banshee or something like that, just keep that in mind, man. And your flashback returns to life, to normal.
Oh shit, I just remembered something, you guys. If we're within 5 miles of the Banshee, it's gonna realize that we're around, so we shouldn't get close enough. We're closer than that now, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
You
What's
are
closer?
currently.
Huh.
Well, that's an oddly specific detail to suddenly remember.
Yeah.
The other thing
Sometimes I just think
is
about
that they are generally, and we'll just go back into it because that's fun. The crazy thing about them, though, man, is the Banshees are formed out of like something really bad happening to them. So they tend to just sort of stick around close to their body. They can't even go that far away, man. Like 500 feet or something like that. So just keep that in mind, man. Back
That's
to
the guy's
here.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Just keep that in mind, man.
I also just remembered that they can't go more than 500 feet, so it doesn't even really matter if she can.
So wait,
Knows.
she would already know that we're here.
Already knows you're here.
Yeah.
So then it doesn't matter.
No,
if
it
we
doesn't
leave.
matter. The owl doesn't matter. We should just kill it. Wait, no. Just let it go.
Do you want to let it go?
So it sounds like we're not going to sneak up on her, and she knows we're here. So if we're going to do something, we just might as well do it. And then, maybe maybe we should go to sleep so that we can, be fully ready to go when we wake up, whatever time that is. We can just go and get her.
Yes, there's some preparations I need to make for the funeral ceremony as well.
Could she, Elliot, do I know if Japhirius Bergerius told me that the Banshees could pinpoint the location? Do they know exactly where the life is?
It's more of a general direction they're in, man. Not so much their exact location.
Cool. Okay, just wondering.
Nat 20s. That's what they get you. They're popping off tonight. Your all's dice are excited for the story. They've been well rested.
We're loaded with
this
cut
month
scenes.
off of gameplay. A lot of flashbacks and cutscenes tonight.
Well, we've also heard that there's a moose around here, right? With a head of light.
Yeah.
So maybe she'll send that towards us if she knows the direction.
Oh, she doesn't know.
So
she
we
just
should be
knows kind of the general that someone's around here, man.
Well, did you just say man?
Sorry.
Please pick that
up. Well, yeah. So I mean, she knows we're here. No kind of bullshitting around that. We could get in the dome, and then if, hey Crusher, if you see a big glowing moose head, kind of let us know somehow. How you're muted.
We'll also be keeping.
Oh shit! What?
Just
what?
So you might see a moose, but where its head would be, there's glowing light that looks like a moose head.
Oh, I've seen something like that out in the tundra. I always just go away from them.
Oh, so you didn't kill it?
No, it looked bad.
All right. Well, if we see one, we're gonna kill it. So just be ready
I got
for
close
that.
one time and it shot me with. It felt just super cold, and that was enough for me. There's not a lot of things that just glow like that are good in my experience.
That sounds about right.
What about the sun?
I mean, if you stare at that thing, you go blind. So I don't know.
There's not many things like that are good. But it's a non-zero
All right.
number.
Okay, Portugal. All right. Watch it here. I'm the wisdom of our people, not you.
Jasper, after 20 minutes or so, you find sort of a hill, and you're just going to put the dome around the hill. It will be more dome than normal.
Cool.
If that makes sense. Goody gets out of his pot, plants himself into the top of the hill with his roots, and over the course of a minute or so, this dome forms. Is it a minute? Is it an action? How long does it take to cast the spell?
It's a minute to cast it.
Cool. Over the course of a minute, this dome forms. Okay, so if our mammoth friend is a 15-foot cube, and this is a 20-foot dome, that could fit? Question mark.
I mean,
well, it's only 10 feet tall.
Yeah,
so just standing up.
It's not 15 feet tall. Oh,
No.
okay. It's 10 feet tall. It's
10
a
feet
10-foot radius. Yeah. So I guess he'd have to lay down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would
At
you
your
all
discretion. What I would
Kind of a
rule
shitty
is
dome.
probably that he could fill up the dome. If no one else was in there, he could be in the dome.
Whoever cast the dome has to stay in there, though.
It's a 20-foot radius on the dome. So I feel like he could take up 2/3 or 3/4 of it, but there'd still be a little slice left, right?
Sure.
I don't know how math
It's a
fully
DM.
works. I'm gonna just look
Do you
at
want me to
my-
compare the volume? I can do that.
You know, I'm the DM, but you're the mathematician. What is this thing called? It's called Leoman's Tiny Hut. Tiny Hut.
Hemisphere calculator.
Okay.
Okay. I have a picture of it up right now. I have Crusher's figure inside of it, and I see 4 and like a quarter empty spaces. So I'm going to go for it and say, so long as he is laying down, his body can fit inside the dome. He just has to lay down while it's cast. After that, he could get out because he's not the one casting it. So, as it's forming, he's like,
I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna make sure I can sort of just get in here. I'm just gonna lay down, keep it real low. This feels safe. This feels good.
and
Here, look, I can even show you. And then, the hut that I can't get inside, I'll just take my hammer and smack the dome really hard and bounce off of it harmlessly.
Oh, well, it looks to me like other people could fit in here, so I'm going to allow it. The whole party can be up in this mix.
Wow.
I put a picture. I have 2 pictures, and I can see it. It works for me.
Mathematically, it doesn't, but that's based on the assumption that he fills the entire 15 by 15 cube, which is not true. So
Yeah,
I don't
he
know
doesn't.
how exactly to calculate mammoth volume.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. He doesn't fill the whole dang cube. It's representative. It works for me. He's laying on his side. There we go. You guys are all just like within the wrappings of his legs as he lays on his side. Inside this dome.
Do a reduce size to get him in there, and then a minute later he's just gonna go back to normal size.
Yeah. Can I do a ranger on the outside of this to try to hide it a little bit?
I mean, it would just be.
That's fine. It's on top of a hill, so never mind.
As Goody, yeah, it's on top of a hill. I guess Goody's like, I'm gonna make it white so it looks like just a big mound of snow.
Sounds good.
Cool. Or I can make it gray to look like a rock. Which one? You tell me. I can make it different colors. I can feel it.
Snow seems right.
All right, and it is snow colored.
Cool.
You all post up. You're safe inside the dome. I will try to get together a little picture here of the scene. What do you all do now that you're inside this space?
How far away is the nearest trail to us?
Yeah, you guys went off trail. Probably 10 minutes. 10, 15. You're a ranger. 10 minutes.
Okay. Let me think about something.
If we need an owl to go back and report to Ravison, we could send the little familiar owl.
Does it look similar to the owl that we have captured at all?
No, the familiar owl that comes out's wee baby tiny.
Oh, wee baby
Why
tiny owl. Okay.
Why wouldn't I just cast animal friendship on this owl then, and then send it back?
You could do that. So I have an idea, and I don't really know, if it really matters or not. But if we're worried about something maybe being on the trail, we're definitely not within Ravison range, but if you think she might send that moose toward us on the trail, we have that trap. And I know that the trail's a long way away, but I have a way that I could know if something's caught in the trap. So if it goes off, we could know about it. It could still get out in the 10 minutes that it takes us to get back to the trap. Maybe, I don't know. Do you guys think it's worth setting up?
Could be. Wouldn't hurt, right?
Cool. Well, I could go sneak off and do that. If somebody wants to come with me, they could sneak, or that, I don't know, Skywatcher, if you want to hitch a ride on me as a bug or something and sneak around, we could do that. Otherwise, I can just go do it real quick and come back.
Yeah, I could come do that, I guess.
Cool. Jasper will psychic
Bryce,
whispers.
roll a. This is going to be a luck check. I just need you to roll a straight d20 for me.
I'm rolling the purple one. It's loaded. I got a 10.
Middling. You see one of the Chwingas hops up on your shoulder. Seems like it wants to come with you.
All right, I've seen you guys do some weird shit. Don't give me away if I'm sneaking around, okay?
Roll a persuasion check.
Wow, that's 23.
Usually most all of them just nod their head back and forth like this. When you say that, it nods its head forward, which is like the first time you've ever seen one sort of like acknowledge you, and then it goes back to this.
Heck yeah. Thanks,
so
buddy.
who's the sneak team?
Me, this Chwinga, and I guess
clang, clang, clang.
Yeah, I'll go.
Cool.
Tony. I'll turn into a chipmunk.
Cool.
Chippermunk.
I have a big furry hood.
Neat.
Wow.
Weird flex, but okay.
That sounded cool.
Warm place for a chipmunk to hang out.
You turn into a little chippermunk and get into that pouch. Is that what it was?
Hood.
Big furry hood.
Yeah.
Into the hood. That's right. Hold on. Let me grab all y'all's icons off of this. Let's actually just take a little 5-minute pee break. Cool?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm just gonna be here working on something. If we want to leave it on and we want to chat, we can, or we can put it on break. I don't give a heck.
Elliot, can I, for the short rest, use my bonus action to get, I don't need to do that on a rest. I just use my bonus action to get a side eye back.
Yeah, you regain that.
Cool.
You regain a side eye.
We're long resting, right?
Well, we're just hanging out right now.
Currently, you're hanging out. You're not going to be able to long rest until tonight. You can't take 2 long rests. There needs to be 16 hours between your rests.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you woke up at 8 a.m.
Between end and start, it's got to be 16.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Or you woke up at 8 a.m. So
that's a long time to. Who stays up 16 hours a day?
8. Most humans.
Who sleeps 8 hours a day?
It's
8 hours of travel and then 8 hours of doing other stuff tends to be the life of the adventurer. But you can also definitely just lounge about for, extra hours.
Commute to work blows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that commute to work, that's just eating time from your life.
Yeah, you don't even get paid for that.
You really should. I agree.
Really should.
Can I spend an hour with this other Chwinga charm that has a person with a blanket on?
Oh yeah, are you checking out Bash's hammy?
Yeah, if I got time for it, I will do that.
Oh yeah, we got Bashy in here too. Big
Yeah.
cuddly boy.
Yeah, we're very large in this dome.
I think that Bash did not go into the dome and is just sitting outside leaning against it with his head on the back. It was abundantly clear to him that he also seems like completely uncaring about the cold.
Could I try to offer him my hammer as a trade temporarily? See if he'll get distracted and not care about his hammer for a moment?
Ooh, yeah, you're gonna have to sell me on that a little bit, but yeah.
Hope you get it back.
What do you want to roll to? What would make sense there? Persuasion?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, nope. That's a big ol' 6. So, oh well, it was a thought.
He looks to you and there's a nod. Bash. Like raises his hammer and you have yours.
Yes, I have hammer too. Okay.
Yeah, yes. Also hammer. Then
that didn't work how I imagined it in my head. Whatever.
He's holding on to it. You know, like I said, Jasper, if you want to sit, with him and check it out, or someone else can do that. I'm pretty proud of this scene that I just pulled together here. You all ready? Boom.
Nice.
How's that?
Oh yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'll go out there and do it. Cold doesn't bother me.
Cool. Cool. That will you all put up the dome at 420. Are you taking a short rest and then doing it, or are you doing this instead of a short rest?
I will do this instead of a short rest.
Cool. Someone roll me a d6.
I'll do it. I rolled a 1. I ruined it.
Okay. I also need 3 blizzard checks. I forgot about them, so I'm going to reset it down to 3.
10.
Okay. The counter's out of 4. Someone else roll a d20.
9.
Okay, counter's out of 5.
All right, I will go.
Okay.
Whoop. I got 12.
All right, counter's out of 6. It is currently okay. Cool. Jasper, you said you're doing this first. You set outside with Bash. He has his hammer, kind of leaning against the dome. You come up next to him, Bash. And he nods to you. You sit down. What do you say to him as you sort of initiate this?
Well, he will connect to him. And just because, like, he's familiar with how, quick, like, fear can kick into someone that is going so much off of instinct, and will, approach slowly.
Roll an insight check for me real quick.
Okay. Am I already connected for it or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I got a 10.
Total?
Yes.
It was a low DC to remember that Bash has always been, and probably will always be, a very motivated person.
Oh. Okay.
If you want to, take that into consideration for your approach.
Well, I don't have any food on me. Hey, Goody, can I have a good berry?
Yep, I got 7 more of them.
Cool.
How many you want?
I don't know. Bash is a big boy. Can I have 2, please?
Here you go. Here's 3.
Oh, thank you very much. And then Jasper will go outside again and offer them to Bash. Like, hey, can
Bash?
I hold your hammer, bud? Just sit here and talk. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Bash. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with advantage. As you hand him the berries, he sniffs at them and then immediately eats one. Oh,
17.
Bash. And he eats the other 2 berries while you kind of like that. The length of the hammer is still in his hands, but you sort of pull the head of the hammer into your lap. That seems to be of greater interest, and you set about checking this out.
Cool.
What are the rest of you all doing with your short rests?
I mean, I think I'm a chipmunk in a pretty cozy.
Oh yeah, we already did that.
Oh yeah, you chipmunked, and then he came outside and was like, "Oh yeah, this thing," and like sat down.
Keeping
You
an
can
eye
just
out for a moose.
You can short rest in this form. Yeah, you keep your eye out for the moose. That's not the book I needed. Beery, what are you up to?
Focusing on that Chwinga charm with the blanket person.
Oh, with the blanket. Yes. Okay. And Forge Hand, are you just chilling? Or what's the deal?
Yeah, I mean, keeping watch, but
Okay.
specifically looking for a moose. A bright
Roll
glowing
a perception check.
moose. Hey, my turn.
Wow.
Nat 20, 23.
You keep an eye out. It is now, I guess this picture is inaccurate. It is dark in here. I'm going to put Goody at the center of this dome. You keep an eye out, and for the time being, you do not see the glowing head of a moose. It's a little relieving in a way that it's so dark, because you feel that you'd be very sure if you saw a moose with a glowing head coming towards you, that you would see it pretty quick. Beery, you explore this little charm. And what did I say? It was a blanket?
A person with a blanket on.
Jasper, how did I describe yours?
Mine.
Snowshoes, right?
It's snowshoes, yeah.
Person with a blanket on. Beery, that is a charm of cold resistance.
Ooh.
The charm allows you to give yourself resistance to cold damage as an action. The benefits last 24 hours, after which point the charm vanishes.
Nice.
That's what you determine by looking this over and gazing into it with your third eye.
Hell yeah.
Jasper, as you begin to look at this mall, checking it out, connected to Bash, you gather a few things. Stuff that you're not sure Bash would have had the thought to think about, or if he did, maybe he didn't care. This mall is +1. It's a +1 mall. While attuned to and holding this mall, the creature bearing it slowly transforms their appearance into that of a Yeti and gains resistance to cold damage. That's the baseline enchantment. The second part, though, is as you again, this is you like opening your consciousness to this item to try and figure out how it works. You don't have an identify spell. You're taking a full hour to do it. You're sitting out in the cold next to Bash. If the owner of this mall dies while wielding it, their mind is lost, shattered by a feeble mind spell, and they then come back to life as a Yeti until affected by magic such as a wish spell. The creature will not willingly surrender this weapon either. Bash died in that battle, and this is what is left by way only of that magic item that he had. That's what you gather over the course of that hour-long short rest.
Well, that's fun.
Wow. I mean, do I get like... Does he seem like an undead?
Nope. Seems like a Yeti that's friendly to you.
Okay.
Some aspect of him is still here, but for the most part, he is very beast.
I guess kind of just like with that understanding.
You think it could be fixed, though. It could be reversed. It's just legendary magic to do so.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry this happened to you, bud.
Bash.
Maybe one day we'll be able to bring you back.
Bash.
You want to smoke some weed?
He is confused, but is looking at what you're doing.
Smell something?
He's not gonna recognize the word weed, but he's gonna recognize the smell for sure.
Yeah. Everyone here gains the effects of a short rest.
Does Bash smell something? Can I make a smell check?
As he smells in the air?
Yeah.
You trying to smell around?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a smell check.
I still got the berry in. Perception. Or I'll do survival. A 21.
I would say if you're just trying to smell the air, it would probably be perception, right? What does the Mary Berry say? Is it advantage on perception checks, or
it's
perception and
perception?
survival?
I think it's.
It is all wisdom and intelligence checks based on smell and taste, as well as checks with cook's utensils.
Cool.
Yeah. So what does that bring you to total?
21.
21.
You stick your nose up into the air and sniff around. It smells something familiar. And then, Forge Hand, you're keeping watch. Your eyes out. It's almost barely been a rest. You're so attentive. Your dark vision pierces further than anyone else's. You're on the top of a hill, an advantageous spot to keep watch. You see Bash stop and start sniffing, and then Jasper does the same thing. And you look out, and past where they can see, you see what looks like 5 owlbears just roaming through the forest. What do you all do?
We got some company, perhaps. It's probably
What? Oh.
There's.
Okay.
Do I know the outlaws? Have I seen those before?
Definitely.
Or, okay,
you live up in the mountains. Yeah. If not seen, you've heard of.
Okay.
And they're probably about 100 feet away at this point, and it looks like they're like beginning to move towards the group.
I assume you guys are smelling what I'm looking at, and it's a few owlbears out there.
Okay. Jasper will look at Bash and will say, I can go in this dome, but you need to hide. And we'll try to, like, convince him to hide or get him to understand he needs to hide.
Roll a persuasion check, and I guess just generally everyone roll initiative.
Please, Bash, we need you to be safe.
Persuasion, you say?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that's pretty great. Okay. Then we're gonna hold off on initiative for just a second. Jasper, you jump inside the dome.
I rolled for initiative already.
Oh,
Well,
no.
just hold on to that number. You get inside the dome real quick. Skywatcher, you're currently a chipper monk. I have you on this picture of the dome solely because you're in there. Bash sees you go in there after you're like hide and sort of like gets up and walks around to this side. And you see these owlbears roll up on the scene here. Let me get them. Where are you, little bears? Why? Is it one word? What am I doing wrong here? Owl. Bear? It is one word, isn't it? Oh, there it is. You see these snowy owlbears in particular. And I guess really I need to turn it on. I need to turn on the dynamic lighting, and I need to... Can a lot of you all not see now or see differently? How's it look? Forge hand.
I haven't seen.
Your hammer is lit, right? Which is incorrect. Beery, do you think you have your light on inside the dome?
Is there any other light source in there?
There is not.
Then yeah, I probably would.
Okay.
But the dome's gonna block the light.
The dome will block the light. Absolutely. I just wanted to see.
Oh, it just went completely black for me.
Oh.
It's too light.
It became not completely black at that time. For me.
Yeah, me too.
Although I can see my token still, but I can see nothing else.
Yeah, that's what mine looked like prior to.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. Lower. Can you see, Kevin?
I can see again.
Great. But your hammer's off. That's what I wanted.
Yep.
Beery, can you see anything?
No.
Okay. I'm going to turn your green light on.
Cool.
Everyone else's dark vision should be working. Jasper, you remember seeing some of these on your way up to the Dale? You remember sort of diffusing the situation? And Tony, I'll remind you that you have a particular affinity with these beasts.
Yeah.
As you see them, like, just, following smells. Like, it seems like they're scenting along the ground and moving up sort of as a group. I'll do this and say one of them looks to be, sort of a cub of sorts. But the other 4 seem to be fairly large. As you all kind of hunker down here, trying to hide, the Chwinga that is on you, Jasper, claps his hands and pushes them out, and you see this field just wash out from him. And I need everyone to make a stealth check, and you're under the effects of a pass without trace spell.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm at disadvantage because of my armor.
Oh, well, you're not. We can cancel out the disadvantage because you're not currently moving. This is just a matter of trying to remain low key.
$13.
I unfortunately didn't get 3 in a row.
Oh, 23.
I got a 30.
Wow. That's cool.
Skywatcher, you don't have to roll this because you're just a chipmunk in a bag. You can if you want for fun. Jasper, what did you get?
I rolled a 5, so I got a 23.
And how did can you roll for Crusher, Beery?
Oh yeah.
And
He's got a -1, so 11, so
Plus
21.
9.
21.
21. All right. And Bash has a feature known as snow camouflage. And you see him just sort of lay down into the snow and just kind of settle his body against it and like put some up on his head. And I'm going to roll a stealth check for Bash. You've seen the Yetis that almost attacked you use this. He's got a +4, and then so that's 11. Another one's 21. What did Crusher get?
21.
Great. Goody is unmoving, so I'm gonna say that's the group. So everyone here got above a 20. That's friggin' great. You all, I'm really proud of you. They've got keen sight and smell, advantage on their perception checks. They are actively looking. They only get a plus. They get a +3 to this. Okay. That +3. Nope. That +3. Nope. That +3. 21. That's the first 21. That +3. Another one. Okay. So here's what happens. They come up and start sniffing around. A few of them spread out. 2 of them in particular move towards the dome. And as they do so, they sort of circle around, and it seems like they have Bash's scent and are actively moving towards him. Do you all want to do anything?
I'm gonna first hop out of the Jasper's hood and
you
turn.
climb out and turn into a centaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to quietly just be like, hey, I'm friends with these guys, kind of. So maybe like we should, I can go talk to him if you should. I go talk to him.
You either need to do it or it's not going to be enough time. What do?
I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go talk to these guys.
You step out of the dome right as they are about to both like come around to Jasper or to Bash. What do you say? What do you do?
Oh, hello there, friends. My owlbear compatriots.
What does it sound? Hoot, growl. Hoot, growl. What does an owlbear sound like? Do you all have opinions on that?
They have the mouth of an owl, so I would think they hoot mostly, but then they're also capable of a low growl.
I think I've heard interpretations where they just have straight up normal owl hoots and bear growls, and they just choose whichever one fits their mood.
They all start communicating as you step out, and I'm trying to... Here we go. This is the book that I needed. Where is the place that I wanted to see? 1 second. I'm finding it. There it is. Okay. Skywatcher. You step out to speak to these creatures. You have the secret Owlbear Whisperer. They're predisposed to like you. If you're within 10 feet of them, you can use an action to make a charisma check. On a success, you can change its attitudes towards you from hostile or indifferent, or from indifferent to friendly. You step out and get close to this owlbear. The other ones are alerted. This one comes over here and steps on Bash. I'm gonna give Bash. He's gonna just have to roll another stealth check, or he's gonna get a little pissed off. You can go ahead and roll an animal handling check. You have advantage on it. And I'm gonna roll a stealth check for Bash. He's got a plus 14 to this. Cool. He maintains his cool and doesn't freak out.
It was the
Skywatch. 22?
Yeah.
Okay. The owlbear closest to you like chills out and de-escalates. You see the other ones walking up, whoo, 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 and then like a from one of them. You got to roll another check with advantage.
That's 17.
That one seems to calm down. All right, I need 3 more checks. You have advantage on them?
23.
Great. Keep it going.
Ooh, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Uh-oh.
That was real bad. Okay. Yeah. 22.
Okay. One more.
15.
They all approach you and sniff at you, and you're like, what do you say to them? How do you assure them?
Hello,
These are monstrosities, not beasts, so you can't, like, speak to them. It's more of like you're interacting with a wild animal that doesn't understand you.
I talk to wild animals. They can't understand me.
All the time.
So, yeah. I'm just going to be kind of like, showing empty hands and just like, hello there. Hello there, my friends. My good owlbears. So good. Ooh, that's right. Ooh.
They start to come up and just like nuzzle into you, but they're like doing their little beak chippies at you, and you get the sense that they're hungry.
Mm.
And they're sniffing around for food.
Hey, can you want some food? Maybe I can get you some good berries. Good berries.
They don't seem to...
Good berries?
They don't seem to understand, but you do see a little vine comes over from behind in the dome and sort of like reaches a little vine out with some good berries on it that you can pluck off.
Yeah, gonna do that. And then I'm going to...
There's only 4 of them on there. Or no, because we gave him 2. This is the last of Goody's good berries for the day.
Okay. I feel fine with that.
All 5 of them.
Gonna take 5 of them. Feed each one of them, or feed them. I don't know. I'll feed them.
Yeah. You feed it to them. They eat it. They all roll just another general animal handling check. Just one check. You have advantage on it, just to make sure that it all goes down well. There's no food aggression.
43.
Great. They all take the berries patiently. They let you like nuzzle into them. They chill out and just kind of sit down for a minute, sniff at you, and then there's a sound off in the forest, and they get up and move off towards it. And then, unless you want to do anything, they're gonna leave.
Just goodbye. I'll miss you.
Cool.
Wow.
And you diffuse the situation using your relationship with owlbears forged in the past and your times of survival.
Great job.
Yeah, how'd you learn how to do that?
Oh, just at the lowest point in my entire life, owlbears took me in.
Wow.
They like helped you survive?
I've never seen them that agreeable before.
Oh, they're always that agreeable around me most of the time. Sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you were here.
Bash, 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 bash. He
Yeah, just like Bash with the Yetis.
rolls
Well,
over.
yeah, I guess. It's a little more nuanced.
I don't know. I feel like yodeling is a special talent.
You all hear snores, and you realize that Crusher is just asleep. Just so you all know.
Nice.
Oh. I'll pat his trunk.
Yeah, I'm glad it was about to pop off and Crusher's just asleep over here.
You know, we all deal with things in different ways. It's not very bright for you all, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Cool. So, what do you all want to do with your time now? It's probably about 5:30 or so.
I would like to send, with my sending stone, a message to Drea and say, hello. That was a dumb way to start it. We found Bash. He's not the same, though. He's more Yeti-like. Yeti-like? And his mind is even more gone.
I think you have 6 more words left.
Yeah, that's what I meant too.
There's a little comment. Even more gone.
Even more gone.
Yeah.
Way dumber.
Are there any updates from y'all?
Wow. Contraction.
Mm-hmm.
Interact and
Contractions are Cindy's best friends.
Free words.
Theory cast sending to Drea. Yeah. What do you get back? So okay, here we go. You get back after a second or two. Bummer. I hope you're feeling okay. I know you care. Tilda and me on mountain, hidden, watching goblin camp. Haven't seen BB today at all. 25 words. seems like they are posted up on top of the mountain, keeping an eye out. And BB is in wherever this camp is.
Still no word.
Cool. Still no word. Follow-up message. Please stay safe. It's dangerous in those woods. I wish I was with you, but BB needed this. I will update tomorrow if anything changes. Love. And that's it.
Thanks, love. You are where you should be. We'll be careful. It seems Ravison is back as a banshee. But don't worry, we've got this. 25 words.
Perfect. You have that exchange with your roommate and good friend, Drea, via sending stones. That happens. Tell me what you all want to do. We're reaching into 6 p.m. Do you want to try and rest and long rest before you check it out, or do we want to try to recon before that, or what are thoughts, feelings? Skywatcher, you gained your wild shapes back, you have your wild shapes back. Sorry, go ahead.
The dome lasts 12 hours, so it'll end at 4:20 a.m.
Yeah, nice.
This is just Jesse talking. We could go. I guess it should be Beery.
This is gonna end a little before 4:30. We could.
What time exactly?
You know, I'm not quite a ranger. I can't quite keep the time with the sun that well.
The sun ain't even up then.
Yeah,
exactly.
Whatever. I'm sorry, Beery. Go ahead.
We could try to get our rest in and wake up early and then go do the recon. Maybe while Ravison's is still asleep? Or do banshees sleep? I don't know these things.
Yeah, I don't know. We can figure it out. Yeah, that's fine.
But our protection will be gone in the morning. So I think we should try to get our rest in before that's gone.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
If we can, because I know you can't benefit from the long rest more than once in 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what would be fair here. You guys have been traveling a good deal. You woke up at 8. 16 hours after 8 a.m. is what?
Midnight.
Midnight. I think you all would need to burn a second dome to get a long rest safely in the dome.
Yeah, popped it a little too early.
Okay. All
For
good.
the sake of... Unless you want to sleep an amount of time outside in the cold. Yeah. I mean, you know. I could see maybe 6 a.m. I would be cool with you all getting up and starting the day. But, in that case, you'd be, you know, sleeping in the cold for 2 hours. If you want to try that, we can. It's up to you all.
I mean, we
have
can.
been studying this magic in the hopes of trying to recreate it at some point. Maybe if we get a little more experience, I'd be able to do that, and these charges aren't that precious.
Does that mean I get to sleep in? I'm kidding.
I don't know.
Let's just we can use another one, and I'll go scout early. We can figure it out early.
Okay.
Crusher
Do
can
you
get
want-
their beauty rest.
You want to give it to me and I can do it so that it stays here even when you're gone in case you want to come back? Or do you want me to go into battle?
Why don't you stay here?
Okay. Thank you, Barry.
I know that's what you want to do.
He settles deeper into the ground.
I'll plur it up with him.
You guys plur. Bracelets are exchanged. He will prepare that spell when the timer runs out. So you all just want to take the time to rest on this hill, staying in the dome.
Yeah. I got playing cards if anybody wants to kill a little time before bed.
I'll play some cards.
You want to make it a little interesting?
Always.
Do you want to make it interesting?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, go on.
I don't know. Just play for some money. We can play for money.
Sure.
Wager money.
How much are you talking?
Oh, sorry. I was looking in my wrong pocket. I don't know. Just maybe 5 gold.
I'm in. What do you want
I
to play?
can get it on that.
How about 2 stud, no hold barred, twist and turn, keepers.
No wilds?
Double wild.
Oh. Well,
No crosses.
You
a true player.
Beery takes out her own deck and starts doing some shuffling tricks.
Oh
Barry
yeah,
seems-
I forgot that you guys play incorrectly over on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, don't even get me started.
You all sit down in the dome and start playing some cards, settling in. Bash gets up and kind of walks around the dome, puts his head puts his face, smushes it against it sometimes, and then turns and just kind of sits and lays back. Eventually he climbs on top of it and just lays his whole body on the dome, and inevitably over the course of the evening it will begin to snow, and a layer of snow will build up on the dome as well as Bash.
That'll make it look less perfectly hemispherical too.
Yeah, for sure. It will look more uneven. And do you all want to do a little roll for a card game? And if so, does anyone have rules in mind? I have a version of blackjack that I know, but it's whatever you want to do.
I have
Blackjack is
proficiency
fine.
with playing cards.
So do I.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, you thought we were just playing? Nah, son. I've been gambling since before y'all met me.
Yeah. This was Barry's Friday night.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so I guess we can just sort of make this opposed skills. Whatever skill you think is appropriate, whether I'm gonna say it'd be insight or
Oh, I am 100% going insight.
something like sleight of hand or stealth or deception or yeah, I would let it be any one of those if you're playing, good or dirty.
I think Beery would be using insight, but she'd also be using perception to look out for any cheaters.
Looking for cheats.
Using
All right.
those deceptive ones.
Roll your perception, and that'll be a good DC.
Can I guide?
Yeah, sure. As you're playing cards, Eldath, please help me. I pray to you to bring peace to me this night.
Give me the peace to find these cheaters. A dirty 20.
On the perception?
Yeah.
All right, tight. And then roll your insight.
Oh, right.
My insight is 15.
Oh, what did everyone bet? How much?
5 gold. 5.
Okay, 5 gold bet. Forge Hand, you got insight 15.
Mm-hmm.
Beery, what'd you get on yours?
So I got a natural 1. It would be an 8. But I already am proficient in insight. Does my proficiency in playing cards affect that at all?
Yeah, I'd say give yourself expertise.
Cool. That brings it up to a 10.
Okay.
Hey, fun thing about 1D&D, their suggestion was if you have proficiency in a tool and a skill, you get advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. Instead of expertise, we'll let you roll with advantage.
Cool, I like that.
I like that suggestion.
Elliot, I sent you a message.
Fucking kidding me? I got another nat 1.
Oh, the advantage nat 1. You love to see it.
I don't.
I also rolled a nat 1. If that makes you feel any better.
It does. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. So bad at
Actually,
cards.
hey, you know what? I'm gonna maybe not keep my 15. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I have advantage on insight. I'm gonna try to get better than 15. I did it again.
Wow.
I got a nat 20. I got 23.
Oh
okay.
Shit! All right. Well, it's not auto success, but you're setting it at 23.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
okay.
I wanted to win this pot, so
Yeah.
I use my inspiration to get some money.
Beery, what does that bring you up to, or does it?
No, it was the same roll. I got a nat 1 still.
10. Jasper, what did you get from whatever you rolled?
I got a 23, but I'm gonna use a side eye.
Beautiful.
Go ahead.
I got a 2. So.
Shenanigans.
And Skywatcher, what did you get?
I got a 1, which it's an 8. Using insight.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
4chan, you're keeping your eyes open for shit, but how does Jasper keep winning? Well, don't see it, you don't get it. He's playing as good as Hilda used to play, Beery.
I think I'm so distracted by that I just do so bad.
Yeah. You're just looking at him so hard that you're not even looking at your own cards. Yes, that is what happens. I love this.
Beautiful.
You all play cards over the course of a few hours. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your time in this dome?
Jasper makes 15 gold.
Jasper makes 15 gold. I'm here. I'll be right back, but I'm here if you want to tell me things that you do or happen.
I guess while we're just playing and Jasper keeps winning, he will eventually light his pipe and will hit it and then move close enough to the edge of the dome where you can blow it out of the dome. Just in habit of smoking and playing cards.
It would have been funny just to have a separate dome. Just just a hot box.
A smoking dome. Or you overlap the 2 domes so there's just a tiny pocket in the middle.
That's what I was about to say. And that's where Goody hangs out, is just in that tiny pocket, and then one's full smoking and one's not. You definitely could do that in the morning. Not that Beery will be smoking.
We got stuff to do.
I do love the polite manners there that are paid to that. Do you all create a hot box Venn diagram or no?
No.
Thick. That happens. Anyone with anything else, or do we just want to fast forward?
Sleep.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to roll 4 encounter checks. And these are only happening because Bash is outside of the dome.
Does his stealth row go up the more snow that's on top of him?
It doesn't.
Okay.
And late is I guess, are you all maintaining a watch as you all take this rest? Or are you all just sleeping safe and comfy in the dome?
We told Crusher we would keep a watch for him, and Bash is one of our own, so we'd keep a watch for Bash.
Okay. Who takes first watch?
I'll take last watch since I'm gonna get up early and scout. I'll be able to watch for stuff before I leave the dome to go look for stuff out there. So I'd like to have a better look on things early.
Who takes first?
I will go first so that I can keep watch with my armor on and then take it off to go to bed.
Okay. You take your watch, which, starts, we're going to say around 10 p.m. is, I'm going to say, when you all start your long rest. You all had 4 hours in the safety of this dome, and you used it for leisurely activities. You did check out, a few of those items. I'm going to just give this a little pocket of space, and if there's something you think about, I'll say before the next game, that you want to have done in that little pocket and it seems feasible, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to jump to when you all start resting. 10 p.m., you take your watch. 2 hours pass. You're starting to nod off as it comes to an end. Roll a perception check, I'll say.
14.
The sky is filled with the aurora overhead as you start taking your watch. You don't see any giant birds. You don't see any dragons. The woods have a particular quiet sort of energy when it's this cold.
But what about giant moose? Do I see a giant moose?
You see no illuminated moose or otherwise dangerous figures during your 2 hours of keeping watch.
Wonderful.
Who do you wake up for the next watch?
Who's going next? All right, I will wake up Skywatcher.
Yep. Hey. Yeah.
Your turn.
Skywatcher, you are waking up from 2 hours of sleep. I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw to not fall back asleep during your watch.
Okay.
This is a new rule.
Natural 20.
There we go.
It's one that I picked up and I was like, makes total fucking sense. If you're waking someone up right after they're sleeping and they're like, yeah, here, your watch. Like, oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. And not like immediately falling back asleep.
I was happy to hand wave that, oh, yeah, we could totally do that. We're adventurers. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it definitely makes sense.
Yeah. Excellent. You, with your natural 20, aware of the importance of this sort of job, get up, stretch, look around, there's a layer of snow that's kind of formed on the dome. You can sort of like punch out so that you can look out if you want. Do you do anything in which, oh jeez, in particular with your watch, or
No, just keep an eye out for a moose.
roll? I believe you don't have dark vision.
You're right, I don't. So I
Don't have goggles.
I just.
Do you turn into something that can see in the dark? Because that's an option for you.
Yeah, I guess I might as well. Since
You'd regain those when you complete your rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn into. Wolf has dark vision, right?
It does.
I'll just turn into a dire wolf then.
Great. You turn into a direwolf and get up, walk around, sniff. Bash at one point sort of takes a look at you and climbs down and sniffs, and it seems like he wants to play a little bit. Do you want to play?
Do a little like dog getting down.
Yeah, like the jump down thing.
Yeah.
Cool. We're gonna roll for some bonding here. Give me what check do you think would be appropriate here? I could say we could make this animal handling since he's more animal than man at this point.
All right, sounds good.
Just be careful that he doesn't suplex you.
Yeah.
As a joke.
It'd be a 22.
Okay, cool. Excellent. He is happy. You all sort of move about this area, and there's a great deal of playing. Bash, bash, bash. He keeps trying to jump on top of you and ride you around. You roll around together up and down this hill. It's precious and adorable. He gets tuckered back out and goes to climb back on the dome and goes back to sleep. You have another half hour of the watch. It passes uneventfully.
Cool. Then I will go back
as
in.
your wild shape ends. You go back into the dome.
Yeah, and get up. I guess Jesse or Beery. I mean, is next.
Beery, you are woken up at 2 a.m. Roll me a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. I feel like you got this, and you have a. Don't you have advantage on this naturally? Or just proficiency in it?
Just concentration checks. But yeah, I do have proficiency in it.
Okay. Give me a DC 12 con save.
I needed a 7. I rolled an 8.
Wow.
Perfect. Great. You get up and you stay up. What do you do with your time? This is ideal baking time, really.
Yeah. Probably gets the leavening agents going for whatever morning bread she's making, in addition to the donuts.
Create a small light source. You can kind of block the light so it doesn't shine on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get to work doing some baking. Anything else?
Would casting a spell break the rest?
I would say it wouldn't if it's a ritual.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. Yeah,
I mean,
makes sense.
Well, although they say, you can interrupt a long rest with up to an hour before you lose the benefit of that rest. I would say you could do a quick casting. Yeah.
Cool. I will.
You're up. It's your watch.
I will cast Aid with my 2 remaining second level slots then.
Ah, clever, clever. All right. Do you want to cast this near the end of your watch?
Yeah.
Okay. How long does it last? 8 hours?
Yes.
Aid starts at 4 a.m. You have that until 12 p.m. today. Who do you cast it on?
I've got 2 slots, 3 creatures per slot, so I can get everybody except the Chwingas, including Crusher and Bash and Goody.
8 is cast on Crusher, Bash, Goody, Skywatcher.
Wait, I forgot about myself.
There are 7 targets total.
Goody also said he didn't even want to go to battle.
Oh yeah, that's right. So never mind about Goody.
Crusher, Bash, Skywatcher, Forge Hand, Beery, and Jasper. And tell me about Aid.
Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
All of you have 5 extra hit points until 12 p.m.
Wow. Thank you.
You bet.
And that's not a touch spell, right?
Correct. Range 30 feet.
Yeah, you just like near the end of your rest, you look out on all of your slumbering allies, including Bash up above. And do you want to describe the process of casting it on them? Or
Sure.
should I? Go for it.
I take out a tiny strip of white cloth that has a prayer written on it in Luxodon, and she like looks at each person and reads the prayer as she's like rubbing her hands over it. No, holding it in her hands and rubbing her trunk over it.
Nice.
Like it's braille, sort of.
I love
flavor.
Very delicious flavor. Okay.
And then everyone just kind of
There's a
gets a little ripped.
Greenish glow to everyone. Protective energy. Really, it's abjurative in a way, you know? Is that an abjuration spell?
It is.
There we go. You cast protective magic on the whole group. Your watch comes to an end. You wake up Jasper.
All right, well, have a good
Jasper,
rest of your sleep.
Thanks.
And is there anything else you would like to do at that time, Jesse?
Nope. That's about it.
Okay. You create your donuts. Jasper, as you wake, you are fully rested. You've gotten your 6 hours of sleep. You do have 2 hours of needing to watch, though, to complete this 8-hour resting process. Watch is a restful activity for the most part, especially within the safety of the dome. Give me a perception check as you keep watch, and is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I use the spyglass for my watch check? And see to the range of my dark vision, I guess.
Would dark vision work through a magnifying glass? I'm just trying to think. I mean, I know I've
through
done
the
it
lens
before.
of your eye.
Or not a magnifying glass, but yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also just say no.
You keep watch. you have a spyglass. I'm cool with you using it.
Cool.
You can't see everything around you when you're looking through a spyglass, so yeah, go for it.
All right.
Are you in the dome or outside of it?
I was thinking like poke the spyglass through it.
And you're just moving that around?
Yeah.
Perfect. Works for me.
Cool.
Down Periscope.
So, yeah. 17.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. You keep watch, and now I need to make a roll.
Goody wakes up at one point to re-up the dome, yay? Is that what you're rolling for?
Goody does wake up a half hour into your shift, Jasper. And you see the dome begin to fade, and he gathers this charm amidst himself and focuses, and it reinvigorates and reforms. Okay, here we go.
Does it look like his berries have grown back?
Yeah, you see as he gets up and focuses the magic into this little trinket that at the ends of some of his branches, the good berries begin to rapidly reform.
Hey, buddy, can I have some breakfast?
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
And he works a little vine over to you.
Here you
Cool.
go.
And you can
Thanks.
eat that without issue. All right, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
All right.
And
11.
Okay. That was the better of the two options, arguably. So. Okay, here's this part. One last thing. Cool. Cool. You notice it because the range of your dark vision is 60 feet, right?
Yes.
You notice it when it is 60 feet away from you, which is about there. Another one of those ice trolls is just lumbering towards the top of the hill that you're on. Sniffing at the air. And you're awake. What's the first thing you do? And we're going to just go ahead and roll for initiative for the sake of everyone being asleep all at once.
So there was a time we rolled initiative for the owlbears with it, but then we didn't end up using it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled a nat 20 for that one.
Oh, did you?
I did.
All right. Well, you can roll a nat 20, but you're still sleeping. What does that bring you up to total? Just 20, right?
21.
Oh, 21. Okay.
Yeah.
21
Laughing at you.
for Forge Hand. Jasper, what'd you get on initiative?
Got a 12.
Beery?
17.
Skywatcher?
15.
Can someone roll for Crusher?
1 total.
Wow, I also
It would
just
have been
rolled
hilarious to roll a 0.
I rolled a natural 1 for Goody. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Okay, so here's an important roll because it's going to determine if a surprise round can really happen or not. What does the troll add to this?
What did you have, Jasper? 12?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Please be
The troll has -1 to Dex.
Really?
Jasper, you are the only person awake, and you see this troll. It's close. You are already in your armor. You have your weapons on you. You are ready to go out ranging and scouting. If you attack it right now, you'll have advantage, and if you hit, it'll be a surprise attack. What do you do?
Jasper will draw his longbow and we've tested talking in the dome and hearing outside of the dome before. I don't remember that. But can it hear us talking in the dome, outside the dome?
You have drawn your bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I just need to know if I'm talking before or after I shoot.
You can communicate after you shoot.
Okay. Well, I'm shooting.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay. I am going to roll with luck.
You're gonna add a third die?
Yeah.
Sick. What'd you get in total?
Well, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
13. Well, I got an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right.
This is a surprise sneak attack.
All right. So then this is 1d10 plus 5d6. Okay. That's it. $25, 28 damage.
Sick.
And then will just kind of yell to the group, troll, really loud, say, I already hit it. And then we'll
troll!
Yeah, and then we'll bonus action, I guess.
I'm going to say roll. We're going to call it a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
And you just got to beat everyone's passive perception.
Okay.
Does that make sense? No.
I got a 24.
Okay. Everyone hears that, and everyone wakes up with the start, including Bash. Actually, Bash is outside of the dome still sleeping. And inside the dome, I think we discussed that it muffles sound to a degree. So, Bash is still asleep, but the entire rest of everyone in the dome is suddenly awake. The troll that you fire this arrow at runs towards you in a rage and gets to about there, and then it's just kind of like waiting, preparing for an attack. It is Goody's turn by way of the initiative we already rolled, because that was sleeping, Jasper, troll. Everyone's awake now. Goody says, not this guy again. And with his roots, which are already buried into the ground, is going to throw up another entangle. Classic Goody move. Strength check. Rolled a 10 with a +4. Yes, the troll doesn't seem to be impeded by the entangling vines, but they are going to act as difficult terrain. Crusher, I think, uses half of his movement to stand up. What does he do after that, Jesse?
Gets out of the dome and charges this fool.
Can he reach it?
He has 20 feet, so I guess not. Maybe he'll just get out of the dome and then back up for a charge so that he's got full movement speed away from it.
Okay.
Like,
so
here.
I'm sorry. Okay, he gets over to there. Yes. He gets up fully, like stands up out of the dome and moves around the hill like he's gonna start coming down to charge forward. Do you want him to take any actions? Dodge or otherwise?
I was thinking hold an attack in case anything comes close to him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if he can do that, whichever the ones. It's just the tusk attack, right?
Yeah, the gore.
Sick. 4chan, you are up. Actually, can you all give me just 1 minute? I just need to go fill up my water real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right
Do
back.
it. I will too.
Top of the round.
Well, I will be standing my ass up.
I really wanted the crit. I could have potentially used inspiration on it too, but fucking inspiration feels weird.
So did you just like basically roll 3 dice?
I get a surprise bonus being a doppelganger, and I get sneak attack. So if I get surprise, it's 3d6.
No, I just meant like you rolling with luck. You said earlier.
Oh, it's you roll. Yeah, I just basically I have a coin that gives me a luck point.
Oh, I thought you would have been like hidden already.
Well, I had
But whatever.
advantage. I had advantage on it, so.
I think you would just like automatically count as hidden if you're behind full cover, like as far from the troll's perspective.
Yeah.
You are not visible from the troll's perspective, which just inherently gives.
Yeah, I mean, I
guess give advantage.
It's like the second time I've ever actually used that luck.
It's about to be crushing time.
Crusher says, and it's loud. Forge hand. You wake up, you don't have your armor on, so your AC this battle will be 10 plus your dex.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to stand my ass up and grab my hammer and grab my helmet.
AC.
So I can get AC
12.
of 12 now. Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna say that's interaction, action to don fully. You stand up. Do you wear underwear, or do you have like? I think you have. We discussed like an underlayer of furs that you wear. Yeah. You stand up in your furs. You don't feel the protection, but you're like, at least I can protect my head. And put your helm on. Ignite the hammer as well. Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action is gonna be turn the hammer on, and then I will hang out inside the domes and to have no other action economy left.
I get you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna expose.
You got a reaction ready to go whenever that happens.
Yeah, I do.
Beery, you are awake. What's your AC? As you wake up, you're muted. Sorry.
12.
AC 12. Do you want to use your action to don your shield?
No. I'll chill in here, dog. I will use my action to cast Bless on my 3 friends that will be leaving the dome.
You have not recovered your spell slots yet, correct?
Correct. This is from my runestone.
Yes. Oh, wonderful.
But I'm glad I spent all my 2nd level spells.
Are you out of spells? You're out of spells entirely, right? Because you're not long rested yet. Yeah.
I have 3 first levels left.
Okay.
I did a really good job of conserving my spells yesterday.
Who are you? Yeah, you did. Who are you blessing?
Jasper, Skywatcher, Forge Hand.
Okay. Jasper.
The player's not named Jesse.
Yes.
What did I say? What did I do? Did I say something wrong?
No.
I was.
Oh.
He was just putting it another way.
Oh, okay. I got you. You bless everybody. Bonus action?
Nope. For an object interaction, can I pick up my shield?
You pick it
Not
up.
having donned it.
It's not donned, but it
both
is.
Of my hands
yes.
Holding it there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like either it or the staff are. You have to have been holding. I guess you could use your runestone too. all three of those things act as a spell focus to you. So it's your choice. I mean, you obviously have the rune stone with the trunk. Are you holding your staff as well?
Yeah, I figure it's nearby.
Okay,
if I can
cool.
pick
And
that
yeah,
up.
you pick up your shield, getting ready to don it, should you require it. Skywatcher, you wake up. You're not in armor right now. What is your AC? It should be 10 plus dex.
12.
Okay. You are not long rested yet from yesterday. What would you like to do?
So just to be clear, that means that I can like cast spells right now, and they're just going to be refreshed as soon as we're long rested.
Yep.
Okay. Sick. I'm gonna go outside. I guess I can't really see. Do I know where the troll is? Oh wait, yeah, I can. I can see him well enough. I'm gonna go out.
Troll!
And I'm gonna be like, God damn it! I need to stop putting stuff in my lap.
I just started singing Trogdor in my head for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, confound this lousy troll, and then I'm gonna cast produce.
Oh, I love that move. Yeah, can't argue with it. Tell me about reduce.
Sorry, I stuck food in my mouth. That was stupid. Reduce. The target's size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases its size by one category from medium to small, for example. Until the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also shrink to match its new size. While these weapons are reduced, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 less damage.
Sick. So it's a con save?
Con save.
Yeah.
And your DC, so you wake up, stand up. That's half your movement. Do you stand up, I assume?
I sleep standing up, actually.
Cool. Sure.
Yeah.
You're
That's not how that works.
You sleep back to back, and your front human torso leans forward.
I have always really enjoyed the idea of how he actually sleeps, because it's just like, it doesn't make any. There's no reasonable way that a centaur would sleep comfortably.
Yeah, I feel like you just have to do it on your side for the most part.
Unless you like carve something into a tree that you could just like.
Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
I like the idea of sleeping like flat, like chest against a wall or something, so that it's like.
What happens is eventually you get to the level where you can be wild shaped for 8 hours or more, and you just have the best sleep of your life for the first time when you're just like a dog for the whole time you sleep. One day.
That was magical.
Yeah.
You guys get that every night?
Question? I feel like there's a question somewhere. What's my something or other? My
your DC. What's your DC?
What's your spell save DC?
16.
Okay, you all. I'm gonna roll this on the board. This is a beefy boy. Trolls are especially stout in general, being that they're so stout that you can eat their heart and gain how stout they are. So I'm gonna roll it. Here we go. Oof. He got a 6 plus 6 is 12. That's a fail.
I was ready for you to say plus 10.
Well, I mean, plus 6 is still pretty good. You see this troll gets much smaller rapidly. And it goes from like sounding like
"Fuck you, you are the vast giant fiend, devour you,"
to something more like,
"Fuck you! You are the worst! I will devour you!"
As he
Probably
becomes just
sound more like us, just like your normal voice.
yeah, he becomes just a little guy. The spell takes hold. You are now concentrating on it. If you get hit,
adorable.
we'll have to roll a concentration
I'm gonna
check.
pass it. Can I pass that to Goody? He's not doing anything. Oh wait, no,
Yes.
he just did
Yeah,
the
no,
thing,
that's.
didn't he?
Oh yeah, it'll get rid of entangle, but entangle isn't. I mean,
No, that's fine.
he'll. Okay.
I'll keep it.
Okay. I'm gonna put a little clock on you. That means that you're concentrating on something. Jasper, you are up.
So Jasper would like to. So it doesn't say on the item for the bolas. It doesn't say that it's an action to throw them, or if it's a bonus action.
It's an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Is it a? Yeah, it's a save they have to make.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are two different things. You just said attack roll and save.
No. So it's a make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15, or be restrained.
Yeah, I would say it's an action to throw them.
Cool.
Do you want to throw the bolus at the ice troll?
Yes.
What's the range on him? Does it say?
30, 60.
And you're good for that with him being tiny now?
Yeah.
Whoop, sure are. I'm gonna say you have to pop out of the dome to do this.
Cool.
Any spell that's casted or anything that's done offensively, you have to leave the dome to do.
Okay.
You step out, look at his legs, go to throw them. It's a what save?
15.
Dex. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll this on the board again. Enlarge reduce wouldn't affect this at all. He's in difficult terrain, but that didn't do anything. So it's gonna be this -1. He needs to do 16 or higher. 7. You throw your bolus and they wrap around them. It's like a full body situation. He is currently restrained.
Cool.
Bonus action?
Well, can I want to push him over, but I don't think I can get all the way over there.
That would require a shove action as well.
Yeah, so I think I will just hold. Yeah, I can't really do anything, I guess. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Do you want to communicate or interact or move anymore?
Try to knock him over in those weeds. You can't move because I got him with my thing.
Do you say that to those outside of the dome or those inside of it?
I just said it generally out loud. So I guess loud enough for Bash to wake up if I notice he's not awake yet.
Roll a persuasion check for him.
Okay.
Unless you have some way or something you want to do. You could go over and use your bonus action to sort of like slap him, wake him up a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want to, since you're not doing anything with it. You go over here to Bash and wake him up. Bash, 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 and he starts looking around.
Just
and it's really good that you did that because it's Bash's turn right after yours.
I was just imagining Jasper just saying bash, bash, bash. As you said that.
I speak Bash.
Bash wakes up and he looks around and he sees you all, and then he looks down and he sees that thing. And he looks at you all, and he looks at that thing, and he looks at you all, and he looks at that thing. And I need you to make a persuasion check for him to just figure out what's going on. Because he just woke up and this thing's just standing there. It's like in a field of grass. It doesn't look like it's doing much at all.
So it has nothing to do with both of them being ice trolls.
22.
He's not an ice troll. He's the
Right.
22. Bash picks up his hammer and begins to begins to make his way towards the creature, and as he does so, you see yes, perfect. You see his nails begin to grow as well. A tail sprouts from him. His teeth begin to get even larger. And he leaps from where he is. Yep, that'll do it. And comes down just right next to the troll with like two-handed with the Great Maul, trying to just smash this thing. He's gonna roll this with. He's gonna add +2 to this because he's going super heavy strike.
You rolling jingle bells?
My mom got me this pair of metal dice. They're hollow. They're not even showing up here.
Oh, that's cool.
And they do make a particularly lovely jingle sound. He got a 19 to hit on that, so that's going to be a whammy. And he's going to do this. That's 8, 10 plus 17 is 27 damage. And Bash looks like he's ready to just start wailing on this ice troll. As he comes down and just bashes into it with his hammer. Bash, 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 bash. And the troll is up. Those that don't understand giant, and those that do.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, god damn it, I wasn't even doing anything!
And, he's going to... So he's currently restrained. Oh, he does... you do see that some of the wounds that you've done to his body begin to heal. Yep. I guess. What's the DC on the bolus there, bud?
For the strength check?
Yeah. 15
is. Sorry, I closed it. The strength check is also a 15.
He just tries to flex and rip out of this. With an man. And I guess he'd roll a d4 and subtract it from this, wouldn't he? Or is that just attacks?
I thought he had a disadvantage on strength checks.
Disadvantage on strength checks.
Really?
From being small.
From reduce. Great. Yeah, he can't break out of it. It's too hard. He's so tiny.
I do not know what I am doing. Fuck. Oh, shit. Please don't kill me.
He's saying in giant, but it looks like he's still trying to break out of this. Only the giants understand that he's saying that, though. Everyone else doesn't get it. Goody is up. He is just going to maintain the entangle and await. It's already difficult terrain. Yeah, I think Goody is just going to hold a heal if someone gets hurt badly, but it doesn't seem like he can be of much help. Crusher, Jesse, you were setting up Crusher. You are muted.
Yeah, Crusher doesn't speak giant, so he's gonna do that charge, all the way in.
Watch out! I'm charging. Here we go! Here we go!
ahead and roll a charge attack. He has advantage on it to hit.
Oh, sick. 23.
I like how all the big guys keep blocking.
Yeah.
Everyone else's path to get around the bad guys.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and then he has to roll strength save, right?
Correct.
He does this with disadvantage. He's adding 4. 19. He saves.
Nice. That's 22 piercing damage, though.
Oh, yeah. He runs up and fucking impales the guy. Yikes. What then?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
If I guess he'd probably used all his movement in the charge, so he can back off.
He can only do the crush if he gets knocked over.
Right.
Is that right? Okay, cool. 4chan, you are up. You see Bash and Crusher all up in the way here. I'm gonna... oh, nope. That's part of the map. Layer. Map, I assure you. Map. What was I... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna put this little gap there that Bash landed. Should you wish to charge in and attack? Oh, you know what? No, that's what I'll say good he does. He reaches out a little branch to you and casts Longstrider on you.
Nice.
Yeah.
On Garoth 4chan.
Here you go. You can walk a little faster. Let me get them legs bigger.
Oh. Well, I mean, if there's actually space there, then I can get there just fine. Turns out. So.
Do a lap.
He done did it.
Yeah, alright. But this is not quite 30 feet to get, right up in its grill. But there's difficult terrain, you say. I'm just gonna make a running long jump once I get to here and jump down.
Perfect. So the extra 10 feet
cover.
came in handy because of the entangle. Right?
No, just I can just jump 18 feet with the running long jump. So and that was
you're
with
very
normal
strong.
movement. So yeah.
All right. Well, cool. You do it anyway. He gives you a pair of viney platform boots. You run and land and jump. Do your stuff.
And I'm gonna whack him. Hey, I didn't roll a nat 1. I said I rolled a 5. So 11?
Any creature that
probably
11.
Not gonna hit it
11 misses, but he is restrained, so you have advantage on this.
Oh no, that was with advantage.
Oh,
because I didn't
Well,
get a
that
nat
was
1 because I
bad.
had advantage. Well, I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna try again.
All right, do it.
That's a 15.
That'll hit.
There we go. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the fire rune just for funsies.
Sick.
So, just the fire damage. I get to reroll things. That was a really good roll. Just the fire damage is 16.
Okay.
And then the bludgeoning is 11, 15. 15 and 16.
Sick. Yeah, you come on down, trying to hit, but as you land, just amidst all of these sort of frozen vines, it just throws you off a little bit. You get your footing right again and bring the hammer down and get a real solid crack across him. He's looking pretty rough. And are you doing the fire chain thing?
I was not going to use
Or was that? Oh,
yet.
okay. The fire damage was just the fire damage from the hammer.
Yeah, that was just the hammer.
Fuck, please, no, stop.
Oh, jeez, oh god. He's panicking. Oh, I guess he's still little. Yeah, that but little. Beery, what do you do?
I'm gonna say that Beery was having.
I'm sorry, Forgehand, would you like to do anything else with your turn? Bonus action, interaction, communication.
I think is it.
Okay.
I guess just damn it, another one, really.
Beery, you are up.
I'm gonna say that Beery was having a nightmare about the assault on Kaer Koenig by the orcs, and then the nightmare kind of transformed into the ice troll that we fought at that druid grove, and the fight that happened there, and then it transforms into an ice troll at the sacred grove of her home in the mountains, the Cascade Glade. So she feels like personally attacked by ice trolls. She wakes up, she's just having a fear response. She puts down the shield and steps out of the dome and is going to cast Eldath's Aurora to try and fend off this monster.
Okay. With all these big bulky boys around, it's going to have a little bit of cover.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, its AC right now is 18. That's what you have to beat.
It's a good thing you picked Spell Sniper.
That's the one, not Warcaster. Okay, cool. I was thinking I have a feat from my ring. Cool.
It is restrained though, so you have advantage.
Oh, litty titty, dog.
Definitely titty.
I'm gonna do all the damage. Just one advantage.
All damage. Okay, full 4d6 coming out.
Yeah. That's 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Not great. 10 damage.
Every little bit counts. You fire your holy aurora that makes its way over and flitters around the troll and then settles into it, burning and lighting it up. The next attack against it will have advantage. Anything else with your turn?
No, I think she's just keeping her thoughts about that to herself.
Okay. I forgot about this. Fortune, on that first attack that you missed, you got a 12?
I got an 11.
Did you roll your bless?
Oh. I forgot that happened.
Do it.
Hey, well, that turned it into a 15. Hey.
Yeah, that was what you needed to hit.
Okay.
So roll another round of damage. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about the bless. I just noticed that you had the dot on you.
10 damage.
Too.
Cool. An extra 10. All right. Very good. Beery, bonus action or any more movement?
I guess she'll move back behind Jasper so that she's not in the front line there. But that's
okay. Cool. That is Beery. Skywatcher, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna...
Your reduction spell has helped the group a great deal already. They're whomping this thing. You're about to have another troll heart.
Hell yeah. I really wish everybody wasn't right in front of me. Or in between me and the troll.
Right. You got those long centaur legs.
Well,
the biggest people in the party. We're just making a massive wall.
Thorn whipping him back towards me.
You could do that, but he's got cover. Now even more cover. It would be you'd have to beat a 20. It's doable.
Wait, did we establish that pulling him through Thorn Whip did damage?
Not entangle. Spike growth
does.
does.
Spike shit,
growth.
Yeah,
this is just
entangle.
entangle.
Yep.
You can also,
never mind, I'm not gonna do that anyway.
if you want, you can tell Goody to get rid of entangle. If you'd like, you're his teacher. He'll take orders from you and Beery for the most part.
No, I don't. I mean, entangle's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
So Earth Tremor would affect everybody, though, right?
What's the AOE on Earth Tremor? The area of effect.
I'm looking
Just
for
say
that.
a 5-foot radius.
Where's the area? Oh yeah. Okay, jeez, there it is. Yeah. Actually, no, that's not even what it says. I'm very confused. But that's the range, not the area.
This is range/area.
Thorn Whip could reach that far. It's got a 30-foot range.
Thorn Whip doesn't. I'm not looking at Thorn Whip anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm not pulling him through anything, so there's not much point for that.
Earth Tremor.
Because it says it becomes difficult terrain in a 5-foot diameter portion, so it's 10 feet.
No, that's just 10 feet all around you is the tremor.
Oh.
You just have an aura of tremor.
Oh, it just shakes the ground around you.
And then it makes a lot of difficult terrain, and you can clear that in 5-foot diameter portions.
It just says you cause a tremor in the ground within range.
Which is the range is 10 feet, so it would be a 10-foot radius.
But is it centered on you, though?
Yeah. Right?
It doesn't say that. It explicitly says
each
that on
creature
other
other than you in the area. Yeah, I'm taking this as it's centered on you.
Okay.
That's how I see this.
I'm picturing it as like Superman punching the ground and the force shockwave pushing everybody.
Yeah, the fact that it says each creature other than you and most spells don't say that, makes me think that it's centered on you and you're just completely unaffected by it. Which is tight. Kind of a cool thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can come down and Superman punch for an Earth Tremor. Yeah, Skywatcher, what do you want to do, my dude?
Well, I'm gonna just let's check this out. That's too far away. I don't know. I'm gonna wild. Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into a dire wolf.
Form of giant white dog. Okay, where are we? Here we go.
Giant white puppy.
Whoop. What are you doing once you're there?
I'm going to go. Ooh, it's so much brighter now.
Hey, you got dark vision.
It's like perfectly bright. So I'm gonna.
Oh, I guess I should have been having light come off of 4chan this whole time, right?
I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna move to here. Can I like leap at
now
him?
it's probably way brighter.
Like from there, so that I'm not dealing with the difficult terrain at all. Just want to jump at him.
Yeah. What's the wolf's strength score?
It is 17.
Yeah, you can just jump and land next to him. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bite him.
Go for it. He's got to roll a strength save, I believe, as well against this. Do you have advantage on this attack? I'm going to go ahead and roll the strength save. He has disadvantage because he's still reduced. He's got at least, the least on there is a 2, so definitely pretty bad.
Oh, wait.
2 and a 19. So he's going to fail this and get knocked prone.
Now he can't get up.
I have a D4 for that, right? Because of bless.
You get to add a D4 to this attack, yes.
I think I'm going to actually fail even with all of that.
The AC right now is 15.
Yep, I missed. I rolled a 3 and a 2, and then I rolled a 1 on my D4.
Well, that's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad. Yes, yes, indeed.
You've not done this particular maneuver in the midst of entangling grasses and a bunch of allies. You go to try and bite, and there's just too much going on. It just doesn't catch in your teeth. But you are a wolf.
Damn.
Jasper, what would you like to do?
Well, I can't see shit. So Jasper is going to try to kind of carefully scurry up and climb up the dome and stand on top of the dome and see if he can see over all the big people.
Give me just such a good acrobatics check.
Feeling extra acrobatic. That is a 12.
Could I preemptively take the help action to get him up there? Like, pole vault him up?
Unfortunately not, but Jasper, you've got your side bolstered knack, and you might still have inspiration or luck. Do you want to use either of those, or else it's just going to be
I'll use a side
right back down the dome?
4. So that's a 16.
16. A 15 was the target goal there.
Wow.
You scurry your way up on top of it, and you can see the head of this troll.
Okay. I guess I'm going to...
No, wait. You can't get on top of it. You were there when it was made.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Undo. What do you want to do with your turn?
Well, I guess I gotta figure out
Just
how
walk
I'm
right
gonna
through it.
see this thing. I was over here. I can...
It's currently knock prone, so all range attacks will be a disadvantage.
Yeah, I can't get over here, though.
But it's restrained, so that cancels it out.
Yeah, what?
So it's just straight attack.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll move over here so that I can see it.
If you hit with a normal attack, it'll be a sneak attack.
Okay. I was gonna say, cool. Normal attack with my psychic knife.
Oh, you throw a side blade?
Yes.
Shit, yeah.
Hell
Yeah, especially not wanting to hit your allies.
Yes. That is a 23.
That hits. Roll your psychic sneak attack.
All right.
This is going very poorly. This is awful.
15 damage. Psychic damage.
15?
Yes.
Yeah, this guy is looking more and more rough. Still up, though.
Bonus action, throwing my bonus action side knife.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll
Wow,
for it.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
So it's just a d4. 3 damage.
Is it just a d4 with that?
Yeah, for the bonus action attack.
Dagger.
Oh wait,
Modifier. I thought we
the
specifically
damage die of
discussed
this
this.
bonus attack is 1d4 instead of 1d6. So
hold on. You add your modifier to the damage of the Soul Knife's bonus action, since nothing in the ability contradicts the general rule of adding your ability modifier to the damage.
that's okay. So then it's 6 damage.
That's the advantage of using 2 blades, is that you get to add your modifier to both.
Okay.
So remember that and write that down for your bonus action. An extra 6 damage. Yeah, you rapid fire hurl 2 blades at this dude. They're like striking him in his mind. It's letting out painful wails. So close to being gone. It's Bash's turn. Bash will set the hammer on the ground right next to him, and with his 2 claws, this is a thing he can do as a beast barbarian. He gets to do 2 claw attacks instead of just 1. First attack, he gets 18. Second attack is a 19 on the die, so that's going to be 2d6 plus 12. Rolled 2 1s, but still does 14 damage, just starts ripping into this creature. Bash, 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 bash! When what he's doing is slashing. Heyo! The troll's turn. Because of the fire damage, he does not heal. He does say,
I surrender, if you could speak giant, I surrender.
It is up to you what you all do. He doesn't try to break out of the ropes, he's just laying on the ground. It seems as though he realizes he is beat. It is Goody's turn. He's just chilling inside the dome. No one's telling him what to do. He sees all of you all are up in the entangle spell, and he's just gonna drop it. Because it doesn't seem like it's helping you all. Is that okay?
Certainly okay with me.
Yeah.
It is Crusher's turn.
It's trying to surrender.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I'll call it.
You let him know? Okay. Okay. Crusher looks to you, looks at this creature.
So, don't crush it?
I don't know.
No crush?
I'd say crush it. I vote crush.
Yeah,
what are you all talking about?
We need the heart, right?
I would have yelled that out loud, like it's trying to surrender.
Okay.
Theoretically, Barry could hear it.
If it's surrendering, we let it surrender.
Crusher will hold his turn. Forge-handed is your turn. You do see on... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is your turn. What do you do? It's currently laying on the ground in the bolus. It doesn't get a chance to save against Enlarge Reduce again, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Sorry. What do you do with your turn, 4G?
I am gonna also hold an attack in case the consensus is to eliminate him.
You hold your action. Beery, what do you do?
I walk up and I'll say,
Forehand, you can translate. Tell him we accept the surrender. Right?
No,
She looks
no.
at everyone.
What good does it do keeping it alive? It's just gonna attack us again or somebody else. It's not a good being. It's not like a person.
Bash, bash, bash.
It's intelligent enough to try to surrender.
The terms of those surrender could be that it leaves us and the towns alone.
Where's it gonna go? It lives here.
Yeah. It can stay here.
I don't know
Just
if
leave us alone.
if this thing attacks us again.
I'm gonna say, since you all are now talking, we're still in initiative, but you guys are sort of just using your turns to talk. Bash is holding his action. You see the troll's wounds begin to heal on its body.
We're losing it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can I say a quick prayer to Eldath?
Did we get to me? Because I wouldn't have used my turn to talk.
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right.
If in the midst of them talking, it would be before the troll's turn. So yeah, what are you? It's laying on the ground, tied up.
I'm going to bite him.
Okay, it hasn't healed yet. Then you bite him.
Because I missed last time, and I'm pissed about it. That should be better. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
That will hit.
And that'll be it's going to be 10 damage.
You go over and rip its throat out, and it starts to cough up blood. But you do see where you ripped. It does look like it's going to start healing again. This creature will come back to life unless fire damage is done to it. You've done what you can as a wolf. Would you like to use your bonus action or movement to do anything?
Well, I was going to ask, is it prone already? Or is it just...
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's prone and restrained.
Yeah, I'll bonus action shift out of
turn back into Skywatcher.
Yeah, be wild shape, and that's all, I guess.
Any communication?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, kill the beast. We're not safe until he's dead.
Well, look, he's dead. Somebody better light him on fire. And
yeah, it was Skywatcher's turn. That goes into Jasper's turn.
Jasper will, I guess, I don't know. I don't have magical flame. And we'll use the fire starter, like Hilda's like lighter.
Oh, yeah, that would do 1 point of fire damage.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of.
You run up and just make an attack roll. As you're not proficient with it, so just add your dex, and this is just going to be you trying to burn its neck with a lighter.
Wow, I got a 17 plus my dex. I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, and I guess it would kind of be not really a sneak attack, but...
Well, we need the heart, so I can...
You light it and burn it and push it into the neck. There's a sizzling, and then it just stops moving.
Cool.
We can talk to... Well, now you've gone and... Oh, come on, guys!
It was already dead, I'm sorry.
Beery, you're just too sweet, Beery. You gotta toughen up out here in the wilds. Can't leave an ice troll just roaming around.
After a moment, Skywatcher, your spell fades and his formerly small body grows again. Oh man, I totally forgot. You all being close to him, starting your turns within a certain distance, does cold damage to everyone inherently. Crusher started his turn there.
I started one turn there.
Garrosh started his turn there. Skywatcher started his turn there. Bash is immune. Jasper, you started your turn there.
Wait.
Okay.
No, didn't Jasper just now?
I just walked up.
Within the aura, though, I think.
But I did start my turn.
Jasper hasn't started a turn there yet.
Okay. Can you see the aura around the troll?
I see a big black circle and a big pink circle.
I don't see anything around the troll.
You started your turn here, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That is within the aura of the cold troll. Yes, here. I can just so you all have an understanding. And Jesse, I figured out how to show auras or not. I didn't realize there was that little eye button. Boop, C. That is the aura of cold around it.
Would it make any difference that he was slightly smaller a minute ago and more right here?
I guess mathematically it does. Sure, yeah, Jasper, you were left out of this. Everyone just by being near him. I mean, surely it's not going to be a crazy amount. Let's see real quick.
It's a con save, right? I just rolled it.
Nope, no con save. It just happens. Automatic damage. Ooh, wow. 12 plus 12 plus or 6 plus 6 plus 4 is 16 cold damage everyone took just in that moment of standing around and indecision. That would be reduced in half by you, Forge Hand.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to do your further Goliath thing, you can.
I'm gonna do Stone's Endurance.
I
rolled a fucking 1.
Skywatcher, that would be halved for you because of your resistance.
And you said I'm out of it.
Yeah, Jasper, you're good.
Okay.
The 5 points HP that we got from Beery earlier, is that just temporary where
No, you have more hit points for the whole day.
Okay, cool.
Until noon.
For
it's
8
a
hours.
great spell. It's crazy that mammoths just don't inherently have cold resistance, but I guess they don't want to give cold resistance to animals, to beasts. Sorry.
It's healable health. It's not temporary.
Yeah, it's healable health. You've got extra HP. With this creature dead before you on the ground, it is about 4:45 a.m. Some of you all still need to sleep for another hour or so. Do you all? What do you do?
Well, Jasper will work on getting the heart out of the troll. I guess. Can one of y'all pull this up closer to the dome so I can clean it up there?
I'm going back to bed.
Beery's pissed off and goes back to bed.
It was already dead when I.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go talk to Beery.
I'm also going back to bed, but I'm not moody.
Oh, get a little help moving the body really quick, Crusher.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And yeah, where do you all want to drag it?
I mean,
up to there.
Yeah.
Dunzo.
Cool.
Then what?
Jasper will work on cutting the heart out of the troll.
Bash. Bash just comes over and breaks one of the legs up the wrong direction and just starts eating the meat. Bash. As you sit here and begin cutting into this troll. It's currently 11:30 p.m. and I think we're going to end the session with you all re-entering this long rest and being in the dome. If there's a degree of conversation of what you want to plan or do for the next day, you will have a safe space for it. The dome is going to be up until 12:30 p.m. That same day.
Recast at 4:20 and it lasts for 12 hours from the
It
charm?
will be up at 12:20. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So if he recasts it, it'll be there until
4:20 p.m.
4:20. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. Goody recast lasts until 4:20 p.m. What?
Can you... I don't think we established what time I ate the heart in this day.
We did establish that, actually.
I'll
and
look
I
at it
believe it was 10:30 a.m. thereabouts. Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
We'll say, actually, that was you finished eating it at 11 a.m.
Okay.
But it was extracted at 10. It was the extraction that mattered. Cool. 10 a.m. It lasts until 10 a.m. this morning. Okay. That's when the heart you ate will fade.
Cool.
Cool. It's good to get these timelines left. Until 6 a.m. Jasper has healing.
Do we finish the long rest?
Until 10 a.m. Yeah, you guys will successfully finish the long rest. So that would be another thing if you all want to discuss in chat. And I don't think you've really had the opportunity to do this very much. What spells you want to take to prepare for this upcoming battle with both supposedly a cold light moose and a banshee druid. It seems that she still has access to some of her druidic powers if she charmed that bird. Also, the bird's still here, or did you kill it?
No. I think I left the rope tied to it so that it couldn't fly away. And just left it there.
Can we retroactively say that before we went to sleep, I cast animal friendship on it so that it's not just it hasn't just been tied up for
That's fine.
forever?
Yes. We could, and then you said speak to animals and just told it to hang out with you in the dome, presumably.
Yeah.
Great. That's what happens. It is just chilling in the dome. It's been near you as often as it can be. Woo. So Jasper has healing until 2 a.m. When does the aid spell? 10 a.m. Sorry. Aid lasts until
noon.
12 p.m. Okay. Beery aid lasts until 12 p.m.
So I guess
that lasts 4:20. Cool. Okay.
That animal friendship would have been at what time do we go to bed?
Probably 10 p.m. So it will last until 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Cool. Animal friendship 10 p.m. All right. Well, you all have the luxury of time in this dome, so feel free to discuss a plan. We're not going to do the actual recon in chat, But if there's anything that you all want to, try to formulate or whatever, you can. Jasper, you get to working on this body. Roll a survival check to extract the heart. I'm going to say...
Ooh. I'll use inspiration.
Okay.
Not much better. I rolled a 12.
Okay. Side-bolstered knack?
Yeah, I'll do that. 16.
You get the body to a point where it's going to be very easy to get the heart out with someone else's help, but you don't feel confident doing the job yourself. You have like layers of all the muscle pulled back and like the rib cage is there. I guess could you reach up into a rib cage and pull a heart out?
I feel like you'd have to break it open.
Yeah, that's the point where you're at mentally of like, what's the best way to go about this? And you feel like it would be something that would be great to get Skywatcher's help with.
Okay.
The troll was killed at like 4:46 a.m. 4:46 a.m. Troll death. Cool. All right. We're gonna leave it there for now, and like I said, feel free to chat and chatter. And thank you for playing tonight. Thank you for the patience. I'm sorry it's been so long since we played this game, but I'm glad that we're all back together. And now that the new year is here, hopefully we don't have interruption of a lot of holidays.
So there is a possibility that I don't know what the schedule is for February, but Stephanie's going to Seattle the week of Valentine's Day. So I will be here and potentially could play again if we could organize it, but if we can't. So
the weekend of Valentine's Day. Do you mean February 12th?
The week of. So she will be gone that whole week.
So Monday, February 13th until Sunday, February 19th?
I think so, yeah.
We don't normally have a game scheduled then.
No, we don't.
But maybe Spelljammer?
I would be down to do a spell jam.
Yeah.
Would you be cool with that? Instead of Rime?
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Spell jam.
I'll confirm the dates for sure and let you guys know, and then we can figure it out. I just wanted to put it out there.
12th to the 19th. Cool. Yeah, we got to talk to Josh and Corey anyway and see if they can make it. But hopefully they can. Well, that'll be cool. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into Spelljammer. That was a really fun first session. Curious to see how you all do in the next one. Thanks for playing, you all. Great session. Are we still on the internet?
Yes, but it's morphin time in reverse.
It's morphin time. Bye, internet.